Okay, hey there, everybody. Looks like this is working. Yeah, continuing along some Slay the Spire. I don't actually remember what the hell I was doing. I think I was doing a many low hits into a combo kind of build here, but we'll find out. Let's see here. I mean, 3 days, which is, I'm actually never going to do that. Looks like my laptop rebooted itself, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah, it's the one where we go into a bunch of hits into a finisher and we do some backflips or something like that. Okay, we've also got the choke, I think. Alright, I want to get rid of this guy first. This does 8 per. It'll be 9 per in a second because we'll get the Shuriken proc. But if we get 3 hits, if we get 4 hits... Okay, that guy's already dead, so yeah. Hey there, Morbits. How's it going? Oh, shoot. Let's, I guess, do a backflip real quick here. Could even Blade Dance, and then do a bigger finisher against someone else. The Spiker is going to be a problem. This guy is going to be annoying. Maybe we kill this guy with small hits over a couple turns, and then we hit this guy with the big thing. Oh, well, that's nice to know that that helped out a bit. Just out of curiosity, I wanted to know this because I'm thinking of starting Reload on Monday, although I might be too dead because I'm going to be streaming for 24 hours straight on Saturday. The last bit of Tartarus in the original is like a nightmare. Always hate reacclimating to an in-progress run. Me too. I'm trying to figure out like what I should be doing here. I think I'm going to try and kill this guy off this turn. I'm going to hit this guy with our minor attacks. I've got the ability to do Blade Dash and Finisher. I'm not going to do anything else. Will this actually kill this guy? 5, 10, 20... But this will trigger on the third one, which will make the last one deal 1 more damage, which means we'll be 1 short of getting rid of this guy this turn. This one does 7, but I need to do... Okay, I can't actually get rid of him the way I want to, because this is only 21 damage. A few more bosses near Nyx. Wait, there's more bosses? Did they add more? That's bizarre. That part's already brutal. Okay, I kind of feel like I have to... The new mechanics make... The real big mechanic compared to the original Persona 3 is that you can actually control your goddamn characters, because that was a nightmare back when you couldn't do that. Let's see here. God, okay. I'll have the 4-plated armor soul be at 12. I don't want to take hits from both these guys. I don't want to hit the Spiker with these things. Gatekeepers? Okay. So you're at the fight it towards there. Yeah, it can get pretty annoying in the ends of a lot of those Atlas games here. I'm gonna... God, okay, I don't know what to do here. I need to... I've got something in deck, I think, that'll help here. If I get access to Adrenaline... These aren't in order, I'm assuming. If I get access to either Neutralize or Adrenaline on a draw, then I can kill off a couple things that I want to get rid of here, so... We'll hope for the best. I don't think that this is a smart idea, because I'm really just randomly hoping that I get a random good thing to happen, and random good things do not happen, and random things indeed do not happen. Have to discard some stuff. I can get rid of these. That doesn't really matter. I could do another backflip, but what are my odds here? Okay, so at this point in time, I could do a backflip, draw 2. I need to draw the Adrenaline at this point in time. And anything else would not really help me, so that sucks. But, okay, I guess we just have to finish off this little guy here, which we can do with just whatever. Unfortunately, I can't even use Finisher this turn. Well, that sucks, but it's fine. Might have been smarter just to take the hit and get rid of this guy this turn, but... Ooh, God. 65 armor, yeah. Okay, the Spiker. I'm not loving that. Let's, I'm just gonna pop a Defend here right away. We'll weaken him, except he's immune to that. Forgot about that. We can do draw 2 exhaust this turn. That's fine. Definitely want the well-played plans. We're going to have to do this. And I can malaise him this turn. Nope, I can't. He's unmalazeable. I can malaise this guy, though. Then focus my attacks on this guy. I don't want to retain anything. Oh, man, yeah. The way I have to kill this guy is I have to choke, and then I have to use all my attacks on this guy. That's how we have to beat that guy. Looks like we got a good hand for that, and we got it at a good time, so we're actually doing well here. Gaming? Yeah, we're gaming here. Hey there, Kryptonite. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. We hit him with this. Use Blade Dance, Infinite Blades. Then we're just gonna get rid of this guy without actually having to use the spikes, because apparently you can choke people without getting spikes, apparently. I don't know. Keeping none of this. Yeah, the last little bit of, like, basically all the Persona games can get a little bit just kind of janky. It has been my experience, and Persona 3 was definitely sort of the worst as far as that goes. Okay, this guy's still immune to neutralize. I'll still hit him with it because it's free, but the question here is, do I go for the finisher this turn? And the answer is probably no, because I don't think I kill him even with that. So I think we get ready for next turn. Well, I think we still hit him with the finisher, but we're not going to do much damage with that. God, I really need to get those cards out of this deck. They're just so bad for this deck. And I constantly get like 4 of them, and it's just terrible. Okay, definitely gonna go that. Get rid of some of our defense, because I'm going for the kill here, and we can easily get it. Okay, I could get the escape plan. This is okay, because it's draw a card. It's 0 cost, draw a card, with a chance to get 5 blocks. So the way I think about this is it just doesn't exist in my deck, because it's free. It's basically just free, so I'll just take it for that reason. It's just a chance to get armor. Oh, I forgot to get the other pack. It's fine. You know what? I was going for the shops because I want to get rid of cards. If I can get a bird cage, that would actually be really good. Energy is now conserved between turns. That's not going to be that useful for me, because I usually spend all of it with this deck. But it does mean I can use the energy things a little bit more freely, because we'll be using them sort of whenever. Another adrenaline is also just fine, because there's never a time where it's bad to have that in your hand. The problem here is I can't afford it, so that sucks. I can't even afford the card removal. I didn't know that scaled up in price. Shuriken and Kunai? What I need to do is get Optics to tell me about a good thing that would be helpful for this deck, because whenever he does that, I get it. So, you know, he hasn't been stepping up and telling me other things that would be broken with this particular run, so, you know, I'm waiting on him to do that for me. I do have a lot of relics, though, because I have been digging for them. Let's see here. Do I want anything up here? I don't want that. 2 energy on that would be good. 3 energy on this would be good, but I think what we want, again, is another artifact, so we'll go ahead and dig. Ornamental Fan. Every time you play 3 attacks, you gain 4 block. I've got an insane collection of relics. Watch as I throw this run, though. Like, it's inevitable. I'm obviously going to just throw this run. Okay, I do want to get to this guy, but I kind of want the fires more. So what I think I want to try doing is going here, 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 here. Wow. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, I don't have the red masks, so lose all gold. That's fine. I'm not going to get another store. What is this? Start combat, apply 1 week to all enemies. That's not really that big of a deal, but it's, you know, fine. Alright, let's see what I can get here. We're just digging for more. Whenever you have no cards in hand during your turn, draw a card. That's never going to apply. I'll still take it, but... Nar. I didn't pick up the relic. It's fine. I didn't even like it. The fan, it's like, you know what? It's fine. Oh, well. I don't want to get free block? No. Like, why would I want free block? Other than the fact that I'm getting free block from this plated armor. It's fine. Okay, I forgot how the mechanics of this game works. It's fine. Okay, so... Do I have enough cards that I can't play prepared? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... This is pick 2. Okay. I think I have to play 1 Shiv here. Then I have to play this. Get 2 defends. He's not going to attack me, so I can do this. I guess we're doing finisher this turn, but I'll do a backflip first. Infinity Blades. Get the scaling rolling. Then I've got the choice between outmaneuver and finisher. I don't believe I've played well-laid plans yet, which I would love to have had done, but I think that I'm probably going to go ahead and hit outmaneuver this turn, because I want to be able to play a lot of stuff next turn. It's fine. I think this is 10 damage at end of turn, so I have to be prepared against 22 damage, which, you know, again, fine. We go well-laid plans. I wouldn't mind hitting him with melees. But we'll do the backflip first. I would also like to do the adrenaline. Can hit the escape plan, that's fine. That's a skill too, so that works. Okay. Okay, what are we looking at in terms of damage here? We're looking at 22. I'm going to take 19, so I do want to hit him with melees, but I have to reduce his attack by how much? I have to reduce it by 3, so I can play one more thing. So I can play the Bladed Dance first, although 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Okay, I got just enough. See, like, I would be getting enough armor just off of those, because I'd be playing, like, 6 attacks this turn, but, you know, it's for cowards. I don't need to be like that. It's fine. There we go. -5 strength. There we go. It's doing 9 damage. So I'll be at 19. Oh, yeah, I needed this anyway, since apparently I forgot something. Okay, this is fine. I don't want to retain any of these, because I've been trying to get rid of them for forever. Well, I'm glad I can't do math, because, you know, it worked out fine in the end anyway. Okay, I've got the ability to retain some cards, so I can just keep choke until next turn. So we're going to hit him with Shiv. We'll do the backflip. Get the escape plan. Yeah, just get through all of these cards here. 28 armor. Just casual 28 armor. It's fine. Okay, end turn, and we'll keep that, and we'll toss all those. Let's see here. We got our Blade Dance, we got Choke, and we have Finisher. I think Finisher is technically more damage, but... yeah, I think Finisher is technically more damage. I'm going to go for Finisher this turn. Okay, we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. I think we kill him this turn, right? Okay, this is a 6x13, so yep, that kills him. Poison Potion, okay. You know, I'm also not getting these. You know, I've got the ability to get, like, 2 cards. I'm not even looking at the other one. Okay, I don't need that. And again, I don't feel like I need any of these. Okay. We'll dig again. Blood Vial. At the start of each combat, heal 2 HP. Oh, that's really useful here. As I head into final boss territory. Whatever. Okay, I think I've beaten this guy before. So that's lovely. We could do definitely Choke here. The question is, who do I choke? I can also do... I can do all 4 of these. Or all 4 points worth of these. So we'll do well-laid plans. Oh, and I should have done Choke first, actually. Shoot. It's fine. I'm wondering if I want to kill one of the cultists, and I think that I'm going to have to for this fight, but... digging for 2 HP is better than resting? I mean, yeah, definitely. I was hoping to get something different than that, but I have no idea what I'd be getting instead of that, because I actually don't know what any of the cards do, so it's fine. Okay, so I could do a malaise here, and that would just get it out of the deck, but I would rather have it to actually hit a bit harder, so we'll keep it for now. I will take some damage here, that's fine. I'm actually going to throw the poison potion at this guy right now. Gonna keep that, we'll just keep that. Okay, so we're going to take some damage here. I am fine with that. Yeah, these guys with their, like, incant strength bullshit is actually kind of annoying, so I want to deal with that as I can here. This is quite a lot of hit that we're taking this turn, potentially. So I do kind of want to make sure that we're not taking all this. So I do want to do, like, Dex Potion. Probably this turn. And we'll focus on trying to get rid of some of these guys here. I can use this on one of them. Just reduce the damage. Try to kill him. I'll do this first. I'm liking all the card draw that I've got access to. This guy's got plus strength from all that, which is not great. This is one attack, so that would be... I need to get one more attack card, basically. We'll get our 15 block. God, okay. Do I do another backflip? I do want to hit this guy with, like, as much negative strength as I kind of can, but maybe I have to do that next turn. If I do another backflip, then I've got plus... I've got 33? That's enough. Yeah. This is not a great hand. Let's just do this, and then we'll keep the finisher and the malaise. Okay, so I can probably finish her to kill this guy this turn. Yeah, I think we've got enough stuff here this turn to get it done. You there. Technically would be a better turn to have choke, but... Man, I'm getting not a lot of attack cards. I think we just hit this guy twice. I drop prepared. Drop these. This guy's doing 8x4, so if I hit him with malaise this turn, that really, really helps. I wouldn't mind hitting him with neutralize. How much is this at this point? This is 44. I need a little bit more. Or we just hit him for all of us, maybe. This would be 90-something. I could adrenaline here. I'm throwing it kind of all on the table here. Choke would have been much better earlier, not right now. So let's see here. We reduce this guy's attack by... We'll do finisher on this guy. We reduce this guy's attack by 3. No, I'll do this first. And then this will reduce it by 3, and then he'll be weakened. So this will be 3x4, which is only like... It's only 12 damage. If I had spikes, that would have been a really nice moment to have had that. Okay. Ugh, okay. Let's do some backflips. Choke into choke. Into doing another backflip. Into a neutralize. Alright. Keep the outmaneuver. That wasn't a terrible turn, it wasn't great either, but did well enough. Healed 10 hit points, did he? Ugh. Okay, we got Finisher this turn. We got Choke and Finisher. I've only got 4 energy, though. But that's enough to do, at the very least, Choke, Escape Plan, Shiv. Okay, you know, it's enough. Ooh, we got the Neutralize, too. That actually really is nice. I think he's dead this turn, but he does come back. These are doing 11 damage per Shiv. Okay. This is at 14 damage now, and that'll also do the extra damage. I could keep the Finisher for round 2. Okay, he's back to full health. I'm about to take 40 damage. You know, it's unpleasant, but such is life sometimes. Okay. Let's get rid of these 2. The Neutralize helps it a lot. Choke will keep. I'm going to go for Outmaneuver this turn. And set up for next turn so we can do that really big combo again, and we're just going to hit him with a strike here for 14 damage. +1 strength and everything. Keep these. Okay. I think we've probably got him on the ropes here, by which I mean we're strangling him with some ropes. Okay, unfortunate, but... especially because those are both skills, but whatever. Okay. Dexterity and strength keep going up here. Our finisher is up to 19 by 6. I think we're a little bit short. Looks like Awakened One is going back to sleep. Probably. Got him in a chokehold, so, you know. Okay, if I do one more strike, I think we kill him. I don't want to do the math to figure out if I could have killed him before, because I'm lazy and bad at math. Alright. See, I didn't need the Relic. What do you need armor for if you've just got an unlimited combo that just gives you enough dexterity that you probably don't need it? That's probably enough to just send it. I think it was, but I wanted to make sure. Prepare your daggers. Deal 649 damage. I don't actually know if this actually, like, matters. Beat the game with the silent. Okay, so that was the third of the Triforce ones, whatever the hell that is. Okay, I've unlocked some relics. Deja Vu Doll. Du Vu Doll, sorry. Smiling Mask and Tiny Chest. You lost 11 HP in that fight? Yeah. I could have taken 0 if I was actually smart and picked up the fan, but you don't need that fan. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna find out that I didn't unlock the thing. Oh, and here we go. I like how that one thing is not, like, part of the trifecta or whatever, the Watcher or whatever, I guess. Okay, actually that did nothing. Right. Fantastic. Okay. So maybe I do have to beat it with all 4 of them. So I guess we're trying to win this one with the Watcher. Damn. Okay. This one, again, I'm not actually 100% sure. Obtain a curse, choose a rare card. What's the curse, though? Well, obviously I take the curse. Like, when would I not choose to be cursed? That's never backfired terribly. Okay, so we can choose a card. I get a Parasite. Fine. Okay. Watcher wasn't in the game for a long time. That's why I kind of figured. They do seem like they aren't part of the main cast, but... okay, that would be really funny, but seems like a terrible idea. Shuffle an Expunger into your draw pile exhaust. Expunger, deal 9 damage X times. Okay, so this one I actually think you can make a build around. Because if you've got Conjure Blade and you've got like a ton of energy, Ooh, this could also be a just instant kill against lower hit point things. That's interesting. Because it's not even a... This also works against things that have armor. It just doesn't work against bosses. I'm going to try a Conjure Blade build. Soul full of parasites. You know, it's... You know, what's the worst that could happen when you're full of parasites? If transformed or removed from your deck, lose 3... No, it's 3 max HP. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so we'll probably want to get to the store so we can get rid of it faster, but... I don't know if I want to go like this aggressively for a store. I wouldn't also mind getting one of these guys, but... Yeah, so the goal, I think, with if you're playing for the Conjure Blade, is you try and get like a ton. Also, Judgment makes a big thing on the screen that says Judge when you use it. That would be really good, actually. So the thing I think that happens is, like, you wait till you've got like a really, really high sort of stat. Like, you get Calm or whatever. You expunge Calm, and then you play, like, Conjure Blade, and you sort of have to go back into Calm somehow, which is going to suck. But the purpose of doing that and the process of that is you get, like, a Conjure Blade that's, like, 9 times, like, 5. So it's, like, 45 damage every time you use Expunger. And then you just sort of, like, go back into Calm, and then wait until you can get a turn where you can play Expunger. And then you go Wrath, and then hit Expunger, and then you, like, have that deal, like, 90 damage, I think. That's my suspicion of how you do that. Okay, I should have enough for a get rid of card by here, but I'm gonna go for this one. I think that it'd be better to have more money by the time we get to our first store. Ooh, that's also a good point. I could just go like this and I could play Conjure Blade right away. Is that better? I think that might be better. I think that might be smarter in this case, because he's also doing his, like, sort of thing here. Does mean I can't go into Vigilance, but I could just immediately go into Wrath. So we got our Expunger already, and we can do the thing where we go into Wrath, we deal 9 damage, and then we just do this. Because that makes it so instead of doing 9 damage per, it's 18 damage per, which is, like, huge. Okay. Gain 5 mantra. We're not doing a mantra build. Deal 4 damage. Whenever you change stances, return this from the discard pile to your hand. That's pretty good. When retained, lower its cost by 1 this combat. So we just sort of leave this here until later, I guess? I can make use of that. What I am looking for, though, is stuff that gives me just, like, more... Okay, this particular turn is not great. There's not a lot I can do about that, but we're mostly just gonna, like, thwack this guy twice and then defend, I guess, which is still 6 damage, but... Walking Nuclear Bomb in the early fights? Yeah, it can be. See, like, that kind of sucks. I could have done something about that, actually, but I didn't. Okay, he's doing his sort of this stuff, so I'm just gonna do this. Then we can just hit him with Sands of Time, I guess, next turn. Okay, we have got the ability to go Miracle Conjure Blade this turn. I would have loved it if I could have gone Aggressive Conjure Blade, but... That wouldn't really do much for me, and I would be taking 10 damage from that as a result. Do I have enough on... This would be 20 plus 6, so not enough. The only way I can gain enough block is if I go for another Vigilance, but did I, like, lose a card somehow? Why do I... Did I start with Eruption this fight? I might have started with Eruption this fight. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I think I just have to go with this. Strike Stance? Isn't that... no, you're right. That would have been enough. It's fine. No, I wouldn't... Oh, yeah, I could have used Miracle to do that. You're right. It's fine. I wasn't remembering that I could use Miracle for that. You know what? It's fine now. Yeah, I wasn't thinking enough. I'm not used to this character, like, at all. That's the problem. I just played this twice before, I think. Okay, well, this is a hand. Jeez, okay. Let's just do this. Next turn we'll have a free Sands of Time and we'll probably be able to kill it. I need to figure out, like, what other cards are available for this person. Okay, we've got the ability to go Erupting, and then Sands of Time for free. I didn't get to Conjure Blade that one. She's fun. I'd imagine she is, I just don't know how to use her very well. Whenever you Scry, gain 3 block. I'm not going a Scry build. At the end of your turn, if you are calm, gain 5 block. That's actually pretty good for what we're doing here, so I'm going to take it. Okay, so I feel like I go for... I do need to start actually getting Scry potentially, though, now I think about it. I kind of want to get Conjure Blade here. I'll do a single defend so that I only take 5 damage here. And then I'll do Conjure Blade at a 2, because that's enough to kill either of those. Might not be actually the Spit Web, I can't remember, but... Okay, so this is 12 damage, so yeah, that should be enough to kill one of them, right? And that should come back around now. Okay, so that's in my hand now, so we'll just let that sit there. It's 5 damage. I actually get auto block, so I can just do one of these. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's... I know that's how you can gain energy, but, like, the timing of that has not been kind to me. I have not gotten, like, coming out of it into Wrath. Like, I need the Expunger to be here at those times, and I don't always get that. So I feel like the lack of certain things is harming me there. I need to get more deck manipulation. Deal 7 if the last card played this combat was an attack, gain energy. That's pretty okay. Play 8 Mark. I don't remember what Mark is. So it's a unique thing. Okay. We're not going for that kind of build, so we're going to skip. Alright, these guys. These guys are quite annoying sometimes. Let's go ahead and do this. I can't do anything that actually lets me get any block, so I'm just going to take the 10. I could try to get a random attack. That might actually be something that can get me out of this. Yeah, so we can do Wheel Kick, and that'll potentially get me out of this. Oh yeah, there we go. Clawbit as a skill. Makes sense. Master goes with Expunger. I don't know what that means. Let's see here. I want to do a single defend here before we go into Conjure Blade. Worse for Watcher, but sometimes fun. That's fair. So if I draw that, we can kill this guy. I'm taking 5 here. Okay, we have got access to Expunger here. It's 9/3, so we'll be actually a tiny bit short, but we got the strike, so. Two miracles. What's a miracle? Retain. Enter Wrath Exhaust. I may want something like that. Retain. Gain 5 block when retained. Increases block by 2 this combat. Gain 7 block, 3 scry. I want Third Eye. Sponged? What's that mean? It's okay. Okay, I could get Centennial Puzzle, which could be potentially good, but I don't have a lot of control over that. I'm not going for this kind of build, so I'm not going for that. We could take a second, like, water, but I'm gonna do card removal. I'm just gonna lose the max HP. Okay, so that's pretty much all we're getting. I might actually lose early this run, and I'm fine with that. I don't really mind. Expunged. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, that makes sense. I don't need to do this turn or anything like that, so what I'm going to do is actually just Miracle Conjure Blade, like, right off the bat. Okay, I could go straight into Eruption Expunger. And I may want to do that. I mean, it would take a ton of damage, so I would have to absolutely make sure I can kill this guy on the turn that I'm doing that. So it would be 9 damage plus 18 by 4. That's 72, right? 72 plus 9. I'd be just a tiny amount short. So I could potentially pull an attack potion again and just use that. I kind of feel like doing that. Just not trying to do this fancy at all, just like get through this, spend a potion, that's fine. Because literally like anything I do here is going to be good enough. I guess it doesn't matter. Are these... let's just do that. Attack potion very likely kills. It would be very strange if it didn't yet. Every time you shuffle your draw pile, gain 3 energy. That actually helps us very situationally by a lot. Gain 3, block if you're on Wrath, additional 9 block. I don't like that. Flying Sleeves, retain, deal 4 damage twice. We're not going to bother with that, I don't feel like. If you're in Calm, draw 3 cards, otherwise enter Calm. This could actually be really good. I kind of really like this one. The fact that it costs 1, though, I don't love, but... when building up your deck, I feel like this is the kind of thing that you kind of want. Card draw is always really nice to have. It is situational card draw, which I don't like. What the hell is this thing? Okay, well, part of me wants to just go over here to figure out what that is. Have love for the common retain cards. I don't want too many of them, just because I don't want my hand to get, like, too big. But, yeah, I do like them. Okay, so I could use just Inner Peace here, and then go Miracle, and then Conjure Blade. Flying Sleeves in mid-late game Protect is a good setup. Do you need that to be... because I feel like Retain would be one that you just... or Flying Sleeves you just cast, wouldn't you? I guess you do it for when you're erupting or something like that. Either way, let's... I kind of feel like we go for Defend, Miracle, Conjure Blade, because I'm not actually sure I want to use Inner Peace here. I always worry in these games that I'm like cluttering up my hand too much, even so I take less cards than I probably should. Like there are plenty of instances where I should probably be taking cards that I don't. Well, it's a little bit of an unfortunate hand here. He's doing 12, I can just go like this, and then Scry. Get rid of that, get rid of that, I don't need him. No matter where you are here, yeah. Okay, so I could like water, and then I could just expunge, or I could just expunge and Sands of Time. So this is 9 by 3, this is 20. That's enough. Another attack potion. Those have been good for me. Whenever you enter Wrath, draw 2 cards as a power. That's really good for us. Part of me really wants to get here to figure out what the hell's going on with this. It's going to kick my ass because it's going to be like some elite that is much better than a normal one. These guys are also probably going to kick my ass, but let's do this. I do not have the ability to do anything useful here, so that's fantastic. Any of you have exactly 12 hit points? You have exactly 12 hit points, and you're about to deal 9 damage to me. How dare you? Okay, I don't have anything past that, though, so that's all we're doing. Thwack, thwack. Okay. I could have definitely probably killed one of them if I'd used the attack potion, so I probably should have done that. Or I should have used the miracle thing. Okay, do I get Conjure Blade ready for this? I don't know if I need Conjure Blade for these guys. Phone's decided to start beeping at me. Alright, let's do Third Eye. Oh, I don't need any of these. All of you into the graveyard. Okay, I've got 7. I'm gonna take 1. That's kind of fine. And I kind of wouldn't mind just having the Conjure Blade at 18. Sands of Time next turn, we can smack one of them. Okay, I've got Weakened, so that actually makes so I can't actually kill some of them. Can still get this guy. 6x2, that's actually weaker by enough that that's kind of unfortunate. I kind of want to do the Vigilance Inner Peace this turn. But that could result in me getting something like afterwards that I really want to get that I need to get earlier. So this could still kill like a couple of these guys. I could get rid of him, for example, just completely. I wouldn't mind this dropping more. I'm just gonna retain. The question is, do I use Inner Peace or not? I feel like we'll just soften up one of them so that I can smack them next turn with something and then finish them off. Because I'm in no hurry against these guys. Like, they're not scaling, really. Although I think this guy can scale. I kind of want to get rid of him first and then have a turn where he's got no armor and then get him. Alright, well, whatever. This is the problem with early games. Like, all you have is strikes and defends. 12. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm getting 5 from being calm. I prefer Monster Train. I definitely think that it's the more interesting game overall, but it's not by a huge amount necessarily, and I'm just sort of getting into this, so I don't really know it very well. Okay, I'm gonna Inner Peace first because I want some more cards. Do I have what it takes to actually do much here? I can do Eruption, kill this guy with Sands of Time, and then go back into defense. Man, I should have done Third Eye, I think, first before I did that. It's fine, we'll just do Vigilance now. Or could I have striked him this to death? No, I don't think I could have. He's got more than 16. I can thwack him around, and I should have thwacked him around for a higher amount of damage, but it's fine. Alright, Expunger. I feel like the Expunger thing that I was theorizing would be good is a little bit hard to set up, and that's making it a little bit hard for me. I wish this one dropped in cost. I should count before playing. Yeah, I should, but, you know, I'm an idiot, so not gonna happen. You know, if I was smart, you know, yes, but I'm an idiot. I kind of like Cut Through Fate, but I'm gonna skip for now. I'm gonna try doing what I think we're doing here, and I'm also probably gonna get killed at that guy that's on fire over there. What the heck? I'm guessing this is an either-or, right? What? What? Yeah, this is an either-or. Okay, so what does this actually do? What's Sapphire Key do? What? Is this a UI broken thing? Like, does anyone... Alright, I'll take this first. It's either-or, but what does the Sapphire Key do? Okay, I'm curious. I'm gonna take this even though, like... Wait, what? Oh, this is a Triforce piece, so I need all 3 of the... Oh, shit. Okay, well, that sucks. What? Okay, well, you know what? We'll ignore that for the time being. I'm absolutely positive that this is going to be something that, you know... I need 3 keys to unlock something. Smiley face. Great. Fantastic. Thanks. Okay, so Inner Peace. I could draw 4 cards with that. That's actually kind of crazy. This could be X+1. That's actually really good. This could be 26 damage. Lamau. Okay, Eruption for 1 might be better. Okay, do I want to just try to figure out what the stupid... Alright, let's try and figure out what the stupid this is. Okay, I've got 2 of the things now, but I'm weaker because of it. It's probably I'm probably gonna die here, though. Like, I don't actually know what this means. Maybe it means he'll be nicer to me. Absolutely befuddled? I'm entirely befuddled. It's like, ah, great. Okay, definitely not starting off by erupting. That would be a great idea. We'll just, you know, whatever. I'm not gonna wake him up. Okay. This is definitely a good turn to play, like, Miracle into Conjure Blade, so I think I will. Does mean I don't get the Vigilance and everything like that, which I would love to have, but I think I've got one more turn of him being asleep, right? Perfect. Play the Rushdown. I'll play Inner Peace. There's no hurry to get all 3 keys. I'd imagine there isn't, but it's probably to unlock like a next stage or like another boss or something like that. Okay, now we actually have to fight this guy. That sucks, but you know, whatever. I'm about to take 18 if I actually decide to fight him. I don't really love the idea of doing that right now. I have got Common like Water, so I don't have anything to trigger Eruption with either, so we're going to go ahead and do this again, and a defend, that's going to be 18, so we take nothing. Sands of Time is down to 1. I want to get it down to 3. Yeah, I need to get, like, a way to get Expunger while I'm doing the other stuff here. Okay. I might just play Expunger here. Was there... No, there was nothing in there. Okay, that's why. Okay. So this will be 9x4. Not bad. And I guess, I'll take some damage here because I'm at... Well, I could take no damage because I could be at 12 plus 5. I'd take 1 damage anyway. That's not that bad, though. I'm better off doing this, I feel like. Then next turn this is free, and it should remain free, I believe. Maybe. Okay. God. Brain Thieves Saw gives a 4 recurring armor. That's not that bad. 36 for 1 is pretty good. Yes, it is pretty good, yeah. God damn it. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of both of these, and technically that. I don't want any of those. I'm gonna Erupt. Okay, we got it. And then we Sands of Time for 40. Okay, what did that actually do? I didn't read that. Whenever you rest, may add a card to your deck. Okay, Emerald Key. Whoever said I didn't need to rush, you're right, I didn't need to, but apparently I am. I could get Judgment. Don't really love that. Flying Sleeves, I don't really want that now, even though I do like it. Okay, so that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought that was going to be, like, way, way worse. Okay. I guess we're doing that and then 2 defends. Okay, so I'm kind of interested that this didn't do anything immediately, but kind of not that surprised. 3-key speedrun. I mean, maybe? I have no freaking idea. I don't know what's going on. I'm assuming you all know what's going on. You're, like, waiting until the other shoe drops and I get absolutely wrecked for my hubris, but, you know. However it goes. God, okay. So I have got the choices here. I could enter the Vigilance and then potentially use, like, Inner Peace here, or I could try to use my Conjure Blade. I'd be taking 9 damage, which I feel like is a bit much. I feel like I want to go for the safer option here, so that'd be Vigilance. I have got, like, Water, so I will get the extra 5 blocks, so I don't have to play any offense this turn. And I could go for the 18 damage Conjure Blade, so I think I will. It's not great, but, like, it's better than trying to get this way later, I feel like. 3 nodes, 3 keys. Wait, is that actually, like... Did I actually do something unlikely? That doesn't seem very good. I should be better at this game. I've played it for over 200 hours. Honestly speaking, like, you all probably are better than me at this game by a lot, so I wouldn't feel too bad about not being sufficiently good at this game in this stream. If you're in one of those streams where the people know what they're doing, then, you know, you can feel bad about that there, but here, this is a, you're all going to just school me at this game, kind of, environ. Okay, I can do this. That's still good enough. Let's do that, and then just smack him. Third eye here. Okay, we'll do this. Okay, so we can inner peace here. That'll do. Weakness potion, okay. Wreath of Flame. Your next attack deals 5 additional damage. I don't really love that, unless they mean, like, every hit. I'm assuming it means every hit, but we're doing, like, single big hits, mostly. No, we are doing that one, but the odds of me getting that when I need it are really bad. You know what? I'm going to take a Perseverance. Just so I've got something to defend myself with a little bit. Oh, I could heal for a bunch of money, or I could Purify. Obviously, I'm going to choose Purify because I'm an idiot and never have health. I think between the two of them, for us, strikes are worse than blocks. I think that blocks are a little bit better. So we'll get rid of a strike. I guess it doesn't really matter either way, I feel like. I'm just looking at them like, it's 50-50, it does not matter. Okay. Okay, I can get the Conjure Blade this turn. He is doing 7. So it could be better to do a Vigilance Rushdown. It's a hard game to get good at. I'd imagine. There's a lot to it, it feels like. I'm too timid to do a Conjure Blade build, I feel like. I feel like that's sort of the case here. Where I don't lean into that aspect of the build hard enough in instances where I would benefit from it. You obsess over cleaning your deck as much as I do. Well, it's a habit I learned from Monster Train, honestly. I feel like that's sort of like where I ended up going with that game. And it worked really well there, and I feel like it actually helps a lot in this game too, because just drawing a hand that's all strikes and blocks is so garbage. I think I can just kill this guy to a certain extent. Can I? Let's see here. Eruption would be 9 damage, and then I'd do a Sands of Time. Yeah, it'd be... There we go. Carve Reality. Add a Smite. 7 for each enemy in combat. Whenever you enter Wrath, draw 2 cards. I think we skip here. Having more Wrath card draw would be kind of interesting. Okay, I don't have that option anymore, and that makes sense on account of a lot of things, honestly. What's this do? Starts at 7, goes up by 3. That's actually really, really good compared to what it is currently. Like Water Plus is also very good. +2 per turn while I'm in that mode. You're the master at dying in Act 1. I actually do quite often as well, so I'm not going to throw any shade about that. What do I think is priority here? I feel like Water or Perseverance, and I'm going to go with Like Water right now, because when I've got a bigger deck, the power bonus is definitely stronger between the two. This is the Slime. This guy's probably going to smush me, and I'm going to die. It's fine. Okay, we can do this right away. We can do this right away. Can get a pretty good early start here. Can also drop into Calm using that. I am going to definitely want to drop, like, the Weak Potion at some point here. Oh, God, those. Forgot about those. Okay, let's go Miracle, Conjure Blade. He's doing a Think here. Alright, let's see what we got. I just have to do a casual 70 damage in one turn. Obviously easy, no problem whatsoever. Who would have a hard time doing that? Okay, if I could do Sands of Time here, this would be way easier, but I think what's going to happen is I'm going to have to use my attack potion, which is fine. Also, he is actually in half. Nice. Okay, never mind. I'm still going to drink this. Okay, I could do a Sands of Time here. That's free, so I could just go like that. And then I could go like this. And then unfortunately we're out, so... Fortunately, that means that these split into two 7 hit point things, which is what I kind of... That's why I was going so ham on him afterwards. Just wanted to sort of finish him off there. Unfortunately, I can only kill one of them with a Sands of Time, but... I mean, there's not much else for me to do this turn, other than... Well, I could do some cleaning, but I think it's better to just kill one of them. And then maybe we'll do that. Being licked by a pervert, gross. Okay, and then I can just do that. I thought I was totally gonna die on this one, but I got kind of lucky with where we were. And I got my attack potion back. Nice. Unplayable. When you draw this card, do nothing for 3 turns, then one-shot the board. Yeah. Draw cards into your hand is full. Exhaust. Deus Ex Machina. Unplayable. When you draw this card, add 2 miracles to your hand and exhaust. The fact that that's as random as it is, I don't love. Free... Okay, I kind of like this. Okay, I'm gonna try and do this. What I want is more power. Do I feel like I need to... This might be a Velvet Choker round, because I'm not drawing like I'm not using a ton of cards. Oh yeah, I despise being confused. Okay, we're going Velvet Choker here. This often bites me in the ass because I don't pay attention. So it's like, oh yeah, no, I'll just use my attack potion now, and I've like used 6 things, and it's like, oh, I can't do anything because my attack potion, right? Okay, well. Or because my Velvet Choker. You know, it's fine. Okay, well, you know. I'm thinking we go up this way into there, and then we get a couple of these, like, harder fights. But we do get a fairly early store, so I'm going to go for that. We're going to start, like, here, maybe? I want a question mark. We'll do a question mark. Okay, so we can play Devotion early on. I am getting hit by a 5/2, and there's nothing I can do about it. I guess I could just play the Perseverance and then just make that a 5 damage. Could also do this and Perseverance if I really wanted to just get out of this situation. Okay, so that's 3/2, so we'll take 1 damage. It's fine. I don't love doing that there, but... Okay, so we're getting those mantra points. I'm going to go ahead and do this. Since he's doing prep, I'm doing prep. We're just both doing prep. I really wish this character had a card that gave me like the main ability to retain a chosen card or something like that I did with that other character. But it's fine. Ah, that curse. That's what that is. Right, I despise that. Okay, we'll attack. We're looking at what? A 5/something expunge? 5/18 if we do this at the right time, but we don't have the right time here. This is 45 damage, 65 damage. Okay, we're gonna get 5, we're gonna get 10. He's doing 12 or 14, so I'll take 4. Okay, I guess that's the best we can get. Did he get rid of his weakness? I thought he had weakness still. Shoot. Okay. Alright, Sands of Time is now free. So no reason to maintain it. Just getting dazed at the same rate that I'm getting dazed at, so... Fortunately, 20 block. God, what is this? Have 9 energy during a single turn. Not that I can do anything with it. Alright, well, I guess that gives me 18 damage at least on that. Triple damage is pretty good, but not having any attacks during that is kind of not great. Okay, gain 6 block, shuffle an insight in your draw pile, retain, draw 2 cards, exhaust. I do like that. Yeah, I've been liking the Sins changes. I do wish that you know, Advent got a new unit, not necessarily because I think they need it. They're really strong. But their roster does feel a little bit less complete now that they've added in stuff for like the other character or for the other factions, like Vasari getting the Warden and the Fighter, and then Tech getting the Stylat. Not like really that bitter about that in terms of like power, but like in terms of stuff being interesting, yeah, it kind of sucks. I feel like I get rid of a defend here. 75 for a defend out of the deck is great, so gonna get rid of another one pretty soon. Alright, this is that thing that I think someone called an avocado, and honestly I can see that, so, you know. I think we do that, this, and this. So we are gonna take some damage this turn. But that is fine. Feels a little left out. They did kind of deserve to be left out there just because they are kind of overpowered just a little bit. But, you know, it's also kind of like fine. Okay, let's do this. Make it so we definitely get Conjure Blade next turn. I could Perseverance this, but what I want to do is probably this. That brings me up to 12. We'll go up to 17, which means we still take a hit. Actually, no, this is plus 7 now. We won't take a hit. The one thing that I really wish they would add is like an earlier tier point defense unit to Advent, because like them just not having any point defense early game really feels garbage. We're looking at a 10 damage thing here. So I've got a couple choices. I could use the Conjure Blade as a 4, which I think is fine, and then I can do a Miracle into the Perseverance or something like that. I'll get 7 from, like, water. So I'll only take 3 damage from this guy as is, so I do need some defense, though, and I would like to get it potentially from Evaluate. I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to do the aggressive thing. I'm just going to take the damage. 3 damage is nothing. And it healed, and it doesn't matter, because we're not worried about that. Okay, so we got the ×5 Expunger now, so that's kind of what we were going for. We can do this, we can do Expunger, and we can do Sands of Time. Not that we need to. Okay, I really don't think I should be taking the hits that I'm taking. I should probably not do that. Okay, so Deceive Reality, gain 4 block, add a safety into your hand. This is Retain, gain 12 block, exhaust. There's something that's really interesting about that, but I think we're going to skip that for now. The one thing that's always sort of bothered me is that, like, people advertise, like, they also advertise, like, Advent is kind of being the carrier faction, but with the, Vasari getting the new heavy fighters, the Advent actually kind of have the worst fighters out of the group, which kind of sucks, but whatever. This is going to suck. Okay, we only have the 1 defend, so we're going to take some damage here. I'm getting up to 11. I am probably going to throw a Weaken Potion here. So that drops him down to 17 damage. I've got 11 hit points. Shield. I'm not in the right stance, so we're not actually going to get, like, water. So that sucks. I could try to go Attack Potion to try and get something done that way, but I don't think that's the right kind of potion for that. I wish one of them was doing their, like, heal or support thing, but they're not damaged. They're not going to do it this turn. Okay, I guess we use Inner Peace here. Third Eye. Then I guess we'll use Defend, even though I don't really need to. Because we are in Calm, so now I do get the free. Okay, so that can be Strength? Yeah, that's Strength. That's unfortunate. Okay, we'll go for Devotion. Put the Rush down. I don't need any block at all this turn, but it doesn't really make a difference. There's nothing else I can really do. So I'll just throw that in there, even though it doesn't matter. So this I'll have as a Retain. So next turn I'll have the ability to draw into what I want. Okay, suboptimal this turn for me to go nuts. Okay, a very suboptimal turn for me to go nuts. This is a good turn for me to potentially conjure Blade, though. I could do the really risky thing here. I could do a Miracle, conjure Blade, Insight. Try and get, like, the thing I get from that, but I don't think that that's actually really that useful. What I kind of think that I'm going to do here is do Third Eye to get some block. Get rid of those. We'll keep all of our keepable cards. I think I'm going to use Conjure Blade, and then I'm going to use Perseverance with Miracle. Okay, so we're up to 23? We're taking 28, so we're going to be taking a big hit here, but it's fine. Down to 1 cost for that. No armor on you, so we can potentially try to kill the Mystic this turn. Ugh. Not loving this round. Okay. It's down to 1. This is a very defensive hand. I could use that, but... 1, 2, 3... Okay, let's start with the Inner Peace. This is a 9x3. It's not great right now, but it's good enough. I need to play some cards so I can, like, use Insight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I should actually have just enough. Okay, God, okay. Well, unfortunate. Let's do 9x3s, 27 plus 20. I'll be short 1, but I can just use a strike. That'll get rid of 12 damage. Okay, we'll do this. Most of my offense is tied to 2 attacks, yeah. Okay, and I just need to get up to 9 defense, which is pretty easy. I'm already in Calm, but unfortunately I'm actually getting a little bit screwed out of this by this stuff, but I'm going to go for that. I'm going to take some damage. It's fine. I could also do this. Yeah, I'm going to try and save the hit points. Wait, what? Oh, right. I forgot about that. I knew I was going to get screwed over by that. I knew I was going to do that. Oh, well, it's fine. Okay. I kind of want to try and get rid of this guy this turn. Start with this. Get rid of all... Actually, we'll keep that. That'll let us use Insight to get specific things here. Then we'll use Eruption. Velvet Choker every time, yeah. Okay, I can drop back by using Vigilance, and that'll make it so we take a lot less damage here. Okay, so we'll be taking a decent amount of damage here. I probably actually might have wanted to use the attack potion when I was in Rage. That would have probably been better. Because there'd be a chance I could have killed him, but We'll survive, so... Okay. We're in the wrong stance for this to really hurt, but this will do. That'll do. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing a fantastic job here. Okay, let's check these. Unplayable status cards can now be played. Whenever you play a status card exhausted, unplayable cards cannot be played from your hand. When you would die, deal 50% of your max HP instead. Works once. Heal. Whenever you enter a shop, heal 15. That could be good for us because we keep getting our asses kicked. I don't have enough money for that because I do want to get rid of a card, though. Enter Divinity. Die next turn. Yeah, let's not do that. Deal 5 damage to all enemies. That's kind of not great for us. Wheel Kick. That's pretty expensive. Whenever you scry, gain 3 block. I don't scry quite enough. Gain 3 mantras, shuffle an insight. What's an insight again? Is that the draw, I think? So that's pretty good. Costs 1. I'm going to do this first, definitely, and we're going to get rid of, I feel like, another block first. And then after that, I do have the ability to get this prey. Die next turn is hilarious. It is, but it is for people who can do math. And remember that the boss that they're fighting will come back to life after they kill it, so, you know. I do need that potion that you're talking about if I wanted to go that route, and I don't know if I could consistently get that. And I would forget to play it. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to take that. I'm going to just leave here. Okay. Okay, we changed that to gaining 3 mantra. That one changes by 4 block, which is actually pretty good. See, this one only gains 2 block, but it gains 5 scry, so that's actually really, really good for that. I'm feeling Conjure Blade. I think we start getting that now. But Evaluate is something I do kind of want to play like every turn. Imagine the comedy of playing Blasphemy or 6th and getting chokered. Yeah, that's something I would do. I would totally do that. Let's not imagine that because we're not going to do it because I'm not going to take the card. Okay. What I want to think here. This is also a +4, but I play it less frequently. I think that Evaluate is actually the best value. Along with Perseverance, obviously. I'm going to go ahead and do the Conjure Blade, because this is just flat out +9 damage or +18 if I do the other thing. I feel like that's pretty strong. And there's another fire right up there, so I can get kind of multiples of these. Okay, so we'll do the Devotion. Do the Scry. Liking it. I could just hit him with Eruption for the hell of it, I guess. It technically doesn't matter, because it's the only offense I've got. Okay, so this turn is about this, though. So we gain Vigilance, like water, we do Rush Down. I wish I could have kept this, but like I said, we can't. I could actually do this for like an 18 damage version of this, which is pretty much fine. Yeah. Okay, so we'll be up to 13, and this guy's doing... Oh, this guy's actually doing more damage than I thought he was going to. It's probably fine, though. For some reason I thought he was doing 7 by 2, but... 1 extra mana feels really good on your offense turn? It does, yeah. Okay, Okay, we can go ahead and do Defend here. The fact that I'm, like, feebled so I'm getting less block is really rough here. That's not worth very much right now, so I want to keep that. Yeah. So we'll take another 7 damage here. Yeah, I don't think I'm the right kind of player for this type of build, is what I feel like. Because I don't play this aggressively the way I need to. I can do a very aggressive Conjure Blade here, though. Like, you just need to go for the Conjure Blade and then just accept that you're going to have a bad turn when you do it. Or just have some way of getting around the fact that you're doing that. Nope. Okay. 36 damage. Okay, and then I guess we just defend after that. This is only giving me 6, so I'll be at 17, so I'll take 4 damage this turn. It's not the bad. That's not the worst. That's not the worst. Which class is your favorite? I like the Automaton so far. But I think that I do have the potential to like Watcher. It's a very big paradigm shift for me. Like, it's not something that innately comes around with the same kind of consideration there. I changed stances when I shouldn't have. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I definitely need something that gives me some healing here. Deal 9 damage, exit stance, retain, enter Wrath, exhaust. That could be really good for me. Deal 15 damage, shuffle it through violence in your... Yeah, I'm going to take a Crescendo. Just having that sit in my hand, I think, is going to be useful. I don't want to go for the tough fight right now, even though I kind of want the artifacts. Because I do want to upgrade my cards. I do feel like that's more important right now. And like I said, I think that upgrading Evaluate is actually really good. But what's Crescendo upgrade to? Goes to free. There's a lot to be said for making that free. Which I really think that would be quite good. I'm gonna give the... Yeah, I'm gonna make this free. I'm gonna make that one not cost anything. I think that's the best choice for us. Orichalcum at the end of your turn, without block, gain 6 block. I don't know how that's gonna stack with the Flows Like Water, but if that stacks the good way, that's like potentially 13 free block without me having to do anything. I'm gonna go this route, so I can use up all my health before I fight the difficult thing. Where they're just like, hey, do you want to sacrifice all of your hit points? It's like, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just sacrifice all my hit points. Holy hell, yeah, absolutely. No, I'll take the money. I don't want the sacrificial dagger there. Upgrading at 12 HP, you sure play like me? Yeah. Greed is how I play this game. You know, hit points are an illusion to trick the weak and feeble-minded into believing that they need to do something to preserve their life like the cowards they are. Alright, I'm just going to go with this. That's a ×5, which is good enough. And, actually, oh god, I probably should have played Vigilance and then played the Miracle and then did that. That probably would have made more sense. But, yeah, ×5 is enough. I'm just going to take... Oh, right, Orichalcum. I'm saved for my own idiocy. Thank you, Orichalcum. Get them, boys. Being attacked by mobsters. Alright. So I have got my Expunger, and it is doing 6x5. I could Crescendo here just to make that more. However, I would die. I would die if I did that, because this guy would kick my ass. So... I guess we're doing Evaluate. Hit Rush Down. I kind of want to do that here this turn. This is 30 damage, so it is enough to kill this guy. The 9x3 is going to kill me. I'm role-playing the... It is a resource that should be spent wisely. Nah, it's fine. The fact that I'm about to die here is just an illusion. It's fine. Let's see here. So this is 27 damage. I can get up to a block of 11. So, yeah, I'll be dead. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just drink this real quick. There we go. See, actually, I'm in the wrong stance. That's not going to do shit. Okay, it's fine. Okay, so I can also go Miracle Perseverance, getting me up to 18. Which means I'll live. See, it's fine. We're doing okay. Actually, no, I get killed by Choker. I love that. Every time I take Choker. Alright, we'll try this again here. I feel like me taking the Triforce early instead of actual bonuses kind of does hurt me because I'm not good enough to get away with that. Don't worry, it's fine. I lose with the Watcher quite frequently. Let's give this another try here. Okay, we're gonna lose the max HP because, again, I don't believe hit points are real. Okay, choose a card in your draw pile. Play the chosen card twice and exhaust it. Exhaust. That's cost 4, so I literally cannot play it at the start, so it is just dead weight at the start until I can miracle it. There's some weird things that I think you could do with that. Like, what if you had this and you had, like, the ability to pull out a Devotion and just play it twice? Deal 5 damage to a random enemy 5 times. This is 25 damage. I'm going to play another Devotion one. I didn't play that properly last time. What the hell start is this? That looks like it runs 100%. I think this is probably common for people. I think people that are aggressive just do this. Except I'm not that aggressive. I don't know. What the hell is the start? Seriously. This seed is jank. Okay, unfortunately I am going to take a point of damage here, and there's nothing I can do about it. I think that, you know, doing horrible mistakes is probably a common sort of stratagem for people who play this game. I think it's just, you know, probably the norm or something like that. Alright. You know, my run with the robot guy was actually kind of interesting, because, like, I could consistently get to, like, 100-something armor fairly early. I was doing, like, an all-ice build. And I'd frequently get, like, 100 armor. It was pretty crazy. And I kind of wish that I could do that more frequently with, like, more stuff here. Okay, do I want to try and kill him this turn? Would I be able to kill him this turn? So it'd be 9 plus 12 plus 12. I would, be, I believe, short? Yeah, I'd be like 1 point short. Well, that sucks. God, I can't actually even hit this guy this turn. Not without using the miracle. Okay, you know what? Let's do 2 defends. We'll play our miracle this turn, and I'll just hit him twice so that I actually deal damage. So if I get that kind of hand again, all ice sounds like it would take ages. Ice ages? No, it was kind of slow, but the thing that made it sort of like, okay, was I had cards like Blizzard or whatever, where it's like, I'm cycling through like 30 ices in a turn or something like that, and then I'd play like a Blizzard and would deal like 50 damage. It did take a while to scale up, but it wasn't too bad. I also had that thing that like triggered off orbs, so I'd have that hit and I'd do like 9 orb damage or something like that. Because I had like 9 orbs. I kind of am just gonna have to take some damage this turn, unfortunately. I am not getting good draws into this guy. Okay, we got Mantra to trigger, so I guess I don't actually want to use, well, shit. Okay, well. Still dead, though, but, I mean... Yeah, Mantra feels a bit slow for me, but next attack you play costs 0. So this would be really good if you had a really expensive attack, which I kind of don't with this deck right now. Retain, enter Calm, Exhaust. I do like these kind of things for this, because like they don't actually clutter up your deck, not really. I guess we'll try going like this way. Do these guys give better rewards? Because if no, then I kind of don't actually care. I feel like going to the shop early and then going up this way. Okay, yeah, no, take a bunch of damage. Thank you, game. I'll get this back. I'll totally survive the first part and then just come back. Cheating costs in card games? Not a lot of the cards for this that I've seen so far actually cost a lot. So I don't feel like it's that good an idea. Tantrum. Deal 3 damage 3 times. Enter Wrath. Shuffle this card into your draw pile. This is a cheaper Wrath entry. It deals the same damage technically, but I'm going to definitely just go for the card removal. We're going to go ahead and get rid of a... I'm going to get rid of a Strike. I would like to get, like, Water, but... Power cards I always feel are good. That's probably not true, but... It's how I feel about things. Okay, definitely going to start Vigilance here. And then just defend. And then we'll go into the other thing later. Alright, what's the status effect we're hit by? Slimed? Okay, that's not too bad. It is pretty bad, but it's not too bad. We'll keep that for when we're going nuts. These guys are not attacking me this turn, so I can go into like that. Tantrum is unbelievably good. It looks like it would be, yeah. It's basically like just cheaper enter into like Rage Stance, so. Also, it would scale better with like Strength and stuff like that, although it would be penalized better more by Strength negatives, so. Kind of a 50-50 as far as that goes. But yeah, being able to do Eruption for like cheaper absolutely seems like that'd be good. Okay. I guess we just do this. Then I could do the Tranquility. Tranquility defend. Only brought me up to 3 armor. I don't have enough off that. Let's just do this and see what I can get. I should have done this when I was raged. I didn't realize that colorless were mostly offense. Okay, I've got Frail, so I'll get 25% less. This is only worth 3. I kind of want a Miracle Defend. Shuffles itself back into the draw pile instead of the discard. Is that actually better necessarily? I don't know if that's actually better. I guess it is. I guess it is. Ouch. Okay. Deal 9 damage, exit stance. Deal 8 damage if the enemy intends to attack, enter calm. Okay, that seems like that would be kind of a good way, but I've already got a couple different ways to enter into calm. This could be okay, but I'm not really into that right now. Deal 7 for every enemy. I don't really feel like I take any of those. Bowling? Yes, bowling for enemies. These guys are always, like, kind of 50-50. It's gonna be a little bit rougher for me, just because I don't have, like, a ton of stuff that I can use to actually kill these guys, but... Okay, we'll do that. We'll do this, and we'll hope that we're in a good spot in a little while. Yeah, I don't love mantra builds. I feel like you would want like some way to get like a ton of mantra so you're not like in there every turn, basically. That feels kind of like what you would really want to do. Okay, what's this guy's strength up to? +6? Pretty bad. Definitely feel like we just go with it. Let's see, can we kill him? 9, he'd be down to 20. I've only got one of these. I never have the right cards, do I? Okay. Be 2 more turns, and then I can do triple damage, where I will hit him but not have the ability to actually do any damage because we'll be in the wrong sort of thing here. I could go Eruption right away again, though. Never have the right cards? Yeah. I mean, it was right enough there, though. Diva form. Ethereal. At the start of your turn, gain 1 energy and increase this gain by 1. If this card is in your hand at the end of your turn, it is exhausted. Exhausted cards are removed from your... Okay, so this is a scaling card. This is really powerful in terms of, like, its potential. It's just that it negates a full turn, basically. I'm gonna take it. And we'll go fight the hard fight. Oh, it's these guys. This is gonna suck. Okay, at least I'm gonna remember this time to do certain things. We'll play our Diva form here and just take some damage. And then I'm also gonna play Devotion with that, and we'll just take 9. I could actually play my Energy Potion. This seems like an okay place to play it. Why not? Okay, sure. Use your resources to get through the tough fights. That's what I think. Probably, maybe. The problem is going to be I'm going to be dazed this entire fight. Okay. Once I just kill this guy, like, it's going to be a lot easier, but until then, it's going to be rough. Okay. Well, on the plus side, they did this to me on a turn where I'm not at least exposed to too much damage, but still, that is brutal and a half. Jeez. This is why I hate these guys. Like, Dazed is such a ridiculous thing to have tons of cards of in your hand. Ow. These guys are so annoying. Okay, I might have to actually go wild here and go, like, Eruption, Tranquility, Defend. Just so I can do something this turn. Got rid of 3 of these. That's nasty. Yeah, these guys I hate. To me, they're like the most annoying enemy to fight against. Oh, I'm gonna get wrecked this round. Okay. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay. Didn't even get rid of a lot of Dazed that turn. Plus side, I take no damage that turn, but, like, I would have liked those turns to have been reversed. You know, thank you very much, game. You know, just a little bit. On the plus side, we get that, so we are, you know, getting that mantra on a turn where we cannot actually do anything. Thank you, game. That did let me get the kill, though, so that's good. Now that we got rid of one of these, like, we're gonna be much... Oh, God. Oh, I hate these things so much. Well, rip this run. Yeah, I think we're dead here. Yeah, that was a hell of a draw. I don't think it was even necessarily that unlikely at that point in time. HP is an illusion. HP is an illusion. The cards in my hand are not. I would love to have, you know, some cards in my hand here. I'm going to take this one. It has never worked for me once in my entire life, but I'm going to take it. Alright, let's see if I can get to a difficult fight with this thing. No, I can't. 1, 2... Yeah, no, it's impossible. Okay. Unfortunate. I think what we want to do is we want to hit up here. And then go to here and then there. I think we'll go with the question mark. Let's try here. Okay, we can just get through a couple of these fights trivially because of the thing we took. Okay, Pray. Gain 3 mantra, shuffle insight. Empty body, gain 7 block, exit stance. Consecrate, deal 5 damage. I'm going to try a Pray build. I'm going to try again another mantra build. I feel like you just have to lean really hard into it, but then you don't have any offense because like they're not offense cards. I definitely don't want to do that. Let's pay the money here. We'll get rid of a block. No idea what to pick. Me neither, but I'm going to pick anyway. Just recklessly make decisions is what my goal is here. Okay, I've got 2 strikes. We can just out of this fight here. Learned lesson. Deal 10 damage if fatal. Upgrade a random card in your deck. Exhaust. That, I think, is going to be really interesting to have. I'm gonna take that. That seems like that would be really, really interesting. I don't actually know if I've even got enough money here. Sometimes you can apply Magic the Gathering standards. Yeah, kinda. I don't know if I've actually got enough money to buy anything, so I'm gonna actually skip the store right now. Upgrade 2 cards, lose 14 hit points. I mean, obviously. Like, why would you not do that? I've upgraded Lesson Learned, and I've upgraded something else there. That's I've upgraded regular attack, looks like. Fantastic. You've got 1 hit point. So what I want to try to do here is draw into Lesson Learned so I can have that just sort of, like, come into the thing for me here. So I'm going to lose a hit point for this, but that's fine. In a situation where I'm fighting against something that has 1 hit point. Alright, thwack. Okay, so that boosted a block, which is nice. It's not great, but it's, you know, okay. X collect. Put a Miracle Plus into your hand at the start of your next X turns. What's a Miracle Plus? Gain 2. Okay, so this is gain twice as much energy, but over the course of multiple turns later. So I don't feel like this is actually something I really like. I feel like it's one of those really risky things to play. The thing is that these are retained, so you can actually play them whenever you want. Follow-up is what you would try. It is free mana, but you have to have a sort of specific set of cards that I never have, because I never have attacks. So you need to use an attack, which might cost you some points, and then you have to use this afterwards. So I'm going to try Collect. I don't love the idea of this, but I'm going to try it. Alright. I don't need to rush those, so I'm going to take people's advice and I'm not going to rush them. Prey being upgraded, I feel like it'd be really good for us. X+1, so this would mean that I could play this at 0 and still get a turn's worth of +2 energy at 0 cost. The only problem is it still takes a card, but I think that that's actually really strong. Okay, we're about to get ourselves wrecked by the flaming head thing, but we'll just deal with that. Don't love this turn. Okay. We're just gonna do this. Can't use this because that won't kill anything, and it's an exhaust card. I could draw, but... What am I even gonna do with all the, like, ability to use card, though? Like, I've got all this energy, but... You know... Is it really necessary for me to use all this energy? Am I gonna benefit from having all this energy? I'm gonna do this. Just so I take 0 damage this turn, but, like, I don't know if that was worth it. It kind of is, because I'm gonna get, like, some more miracles. Me trying to scale against these guys is a bad idea, though. Alright, I think we can do some damage this turn. Let's give this a try. I should have been going after this guy, but... What I actually want to do is use this turn anyway. Yeah, I don't love the way I'm doing this here. I'm not sure I really like this kind of deck, the way that I've got it set up here so far. I have to sort of pivot it. Okay, we got our lesson learned, though. That's actually really good, so we'll do that now. I can do that, and I can kill another guy. Trying to get lesson learned to work for me is rough. So your battle hymn, evaluate I really like. Okay, at the start of each turn, add a smite to your hand. It's a retain, deal 12. This one I think we're going to try, because the way we got it, we can get the energy sorted. It's just I kind of need, like, the offense cards to fall out. These guys again. These guys are the ones that I always struggle with. I remember Optics telling me that these guys are not that bad, but for me they are. Okay, part of me wants to go for the Prey here. And then I kind of also want to do a Miracle Collect to get 2 turns of +4. Not these triangles again? Yeah, these triangles are pretty common first round. I've got better card draw ability this turn, though, so like it's actually easier for me to cycle through their bullshit. Because card draw is kind of how you beat Dazed. And I've kind of got better card draw than last time. Having that access to Smite as well is also pretty good. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck and there's not a whole lot I can do about it. I'm gonna try dropping a skill here. Let's do an evaluate. Brings me up to 11. And gets me more card draw. We'll take a bunch of damage here. I'm not sure why these guys are hitting hard. Oh, they got +2 strength because the probably because of the fire effect that they had. So they're stronger than normal. Okay, well. All right. Here's a go nuts kind of turn, definitely. I should have done that before. Okay. Okay, so this one does 26 damage, which I don't want to do right now. What I kind of have to do is Miracle and then play a bunch of Defends, but that kind of sucks. Okay, we're going to take 9, which we're just going to take. Haven't played Slay the Spire in several years. The only reason I'm really playing it is because I want to sort of like get it out of the way before I start thinking about playing like Monster Train 2, which I'm definitely thinking about playing, which because it looks interesting, it looks good. Okay, I need to draw into my thing again here. I do like this game, though. Like, it's definitely not as good for me as Monster Train. There's some things about it that just seem less dynamic and interesting, but it is good. I do definitely like playing it. Unfortunately, do I want to try? I kind of want to greed for it, but I think I would die, so I'm just not gonna. Unfortunately, I didn't get the training. I could have gotten it if I had done that properly. Ooh, whenever you rest, heal an additional 15. Completely irrelevant. I never rest. Rest is for the dead. Take an extra turn after this one. End your turn exhaust. What? Interesting. Okay. I feel like there's something you could do for that. I definitely feel like there's something you can do with that one. No longer encounter in that, or you can get the Sapphire. I'm going to take the money, obviously. I guess we're not rushing these, because I can just apparently get them. So I'll take that, even though I don't like that much. Vault, good. Yeah, it seems like you could do some really interesting stuff with that. I've got 160, which, again, I'm not actually sure is that much money, all things considered. Most of my cards I can kind of upgrade sort of by doing what I'm doing already. So I kind of want to go to store to get rid of some stuff, but... I do kind of feel like going to the fire would be better. Yeah, I'm going to trust my instincts on that and go to the fire. One of these days I'll rest at a fire, but today is not that day. Okay, so I can try to lesson learn this guy. Because I can do 2 of these and then a lesson learned. That would be not enough damage. Damn, okay. What if I vaulted? What if I hit this guy in the face and then vaulted? C Vault, click Vault. Well, it's kind of what I did here. Let's see. I feel like too many of the cards for this class are about gaining tempo for later. That, you really actually should be getting more defensive cards than I am. Okay. Alright, we'll do the prep work this turn. Why not? I need to find more retain cards for defense, I guess. I don't know. Cannot play attacks this turn. Fantastic. I love it when they do that to me. We'll hit Prey. Do I want a Miracle Plus here, or do I want an Insight? I think I'm going to Insight. Because all I really want is a little bit extra defense. We're just going to do that. Yeah, the, like, sort of stuff that I got on this run is not working out very well for me. Okay. Let's use this. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I can do this. Okay, we can kill him here. Great, all your hand cards in hand for combat. That's decent. See, I kind of want this, but 12 block for 2 cost is really bad. I don't like it. Heading up Morbits? Yeah, I'll talk to you later. Well, I'll be here Saturday. I'll be streaming Phoenix Wright, but I might not be here Monday. Because I might be dead by Monday just from streaming for 24 hours. We'll see. We'll see. I'll try to stream on Monday. I might not. Because I might be just, you know, dead. Volts costing less sounds fantastic. Making this innate sounds pretty good. Yeah, hopefully I survive streaming 24 hours straight, because apparently Phoenix Wright games take that long, and the last 2 both took that long, so I don't know why it would be any different for this next one. Okay, I feel like turning this innate is really, really strong, but I also feel like turning this to less cost. Whenever I take a vacation, and I am going on my vacation, I try to finish one Phoenix Wright game all in one go. I said I was going to do that the first time I did it, and then I did it. And I don't learn lessons, because I have no ability to learn. I am a brain-dead idiot. So I've decided that that's just a tradition now, of which I've only done twice, and which probably is not a good idea. I do really enjoy doing it, though, in my own perverse kind of way there, so, you know, I can't really say that I'm not enjoying doing that when I do it. Okay, here's a problem, is that I can't really defend against this guy at all, so what I may want to do is Strike, Vault, which does kind of suck, because that means I can't get Collect in, but... Or I could use Prey, Strike, Vault. I think we'll do that. Okay, I don't think I can get Lesson Learned to proc here. I really do need that thing that lets me maintain cards between rounds. Like, that was so good on that robot guy. I'll battle him now. It's a bit late. Hit Insight. Okay, I'm gonna hit this. Go with this. Go with this. I want to try and get the upgrade on the card here. I want to try and get an upgraded card. Okay, so we got our Lesson Learned here. So I can go Smite Lesson Learned, right? This is 9 damage now. What the heck? Alright. Okay, well, this is only 9 damage as well. This is 9, so 18, so we can't kill him this turn with Lesson Learned. That's unfortunate. Okay, I kind of have to do... Well, I need to do Vigilance if I want to have any chance of defending myself, and then I have to pick what I do with that other stuff afterwards. I'm thinking we go Collect Plus, as I've been running out of energy. So next turn I'll be able to go kind of nuts if I really can, but we'll hopefully have enough to actually do something with that. Well, actually no, because I can save the Miracles. I can save the Miracles for later. And we got our lesson learned, so that's actually perfect. Okay, so these are 9 still, so I can just do a Miracle. Smite, Smite, Strike, Lesson Learned. Nice. Okay. At the end of your turn, shuffle insights into your draw pile. I do like this power, but it costing 2 kind of sucks. Okay. I'll take this, because I know it upgrades to be cheaper, so it becomes actually really, really strong once you get that, but... And card draw has been, like, something I need more of. Okay, obviously I'd go for the greed. We'll take the 18 damage and have literally, like, no health. I'll lose the 5 max. It's nice to just upgrade all the cards. Yeah, having all your cards upgraded is really nice. That's why the Potion of the Forge is actually something I should probably be using more often, but which I don't use as often as I should. I can go kind of steady this turn. Okay, this is good, because they're both just upgrading. Okay. So... I could do Strike, Lesson Learned, and kill this guy and get the upgrade on a card that way. I would love to do a play where I could Volt afterwards, though. One option I've got here is just go Vigilance Plus and then Vault. And that'll let me get some more smites in. Even though that was a good hand, I think that doing that does get me some interesting benefits here. Okay, so what I kind of want to do is... knock out you. Hit defend here, and then we'll use Collect Plus because that'll still count as 1. And keep the Insight, we'll take 5 damage. It's not that bad. Okay. Study's coming in a bit late. I would have loved to have had that not at this point in time. I don't have the ability to defend myself very well, but that's kind of okay. We can try and draw into that. Okay, so I could get Miracle to get enough defense to not take any damage this turn. So what we're going to do is that, then these, and then just have a better turn next turn, hopefully. So what we're kind of doing is we're just hoping that we can get a better turn at some point in the future over and over again, but it never shows up. Alright, do we get Lesson Learned this turn? We did. So we got 25 damage, right? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Battle Hymn's now innate. Perfect. Wreath of Flames, your next attack deals 5 extra damage. Conclude. Deal 12 damage to all enemies end your turn. I'm not a huge fan of that. Okay. A smart person would heal here. That would absolutely be the wise choice, especially because we're getting these things for free, but I would like Study to cost 1. That would be really useful right now. That's this guy. Okay. Very high chance I get smushed. Yeah, very glad that I'm going to be getting more card draw here. Wouldn't mind doing this already, because we're hoping for a big turn next turn. Okay, how many we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Kind of have to play some stuff here. The slime, he's not that gross. He's got a little top hat. He's a very dapper gentleman. Okay, I'm gonna just hope that I can do something this turn. So let's just do everything we can in our power here. Okay, we got the eruption. Here's where we have to hope that we can actually burn this guy down enough that we're not just dead here. And I think we can at least get him to go into next form, so this is fine. I don't need to defend this turn, so... Alright, we got him down to 23. It's fine. I could have used a potion and probably killed him, but I don't think I need it. Okay, we're already at the point where I can use a smite and get one of them killed just right off the bat there, so I can just do this. And then, since I don't like what I see here, I can just vault. Get another smite, and then just smite him. Ooh, I can lesson learned here. Okay, that ended nicely. Whenever a card is created during combat, upgrade it. Could get another vault. Deva form. At the real, at the start of your turn, gain energy and increase this game by 1. I really like this, just because its scaling potential is so huge, but at the same time, it's probably not actually good. I hate that. Replaces pure water at the start of each combat, add 3 miracles into your hand. Okay, that, with the thing that I am using, is super good. That feels like that would be super, super strong. We have 329 bucks, so I could go to a store. This one would be a little bit better since I'd get the tougher enemy, and I think we're in a position where we can start challenging the tougher enemies, so we go to this side. And I don't need the Spire like as badly because we're getting upgraded cards from other systems, so... Oh, it's these assholes. Okay, this is going to slightly suck, but... Okay, we definitely go battle him. I'll go pray. These guys are all doing their prep work, so I can go prep heavy this turn. And the prep heavy way to do this turn is just go collect. These guys don't have as funny a cause, those cultist guys, which I think are much funnier. Unfortunately, I don't have like a lot of multi-hits, so I can't really do what I need to do to get rid of these guys the way I want to, but that's kind of fine. Do I vault here? I could try to vault into a better hand. I could also hit one of them twice and then vault to a better hand. That would take one of my miracles, though. I'm kind of feeling like I just vault right away. Because I'll keep, like, a miracle. I'll get more miracles and smites. And then gain a ton of insights as well. Yeah, okay, I think that works. Okay. Part of me wants to just go into Miracle and then Vigilance. What I am going to do here is use the attack potion, see if I can get something here. Bowling Dash is actually probably lethal against this guy. Nope, it's not, but this should be multiple hits, right? I hope this is a multi-hit. If it is, though, I kind of want to hit this guy. This had better be a multi-hit. It is. Okay, good. Okay, so that saves me from getting hit by him. I can go into this. So we are about to take a bunch of damage, but it's not as bad as it could be. Glad I don't have plated armor. Okay. Um... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so I can use Insight safely. Got access to that. I would love it if I had the ability to, like, friggin' stand into rage stance. Let's do this. They'll knock him down as well. No, okay. No rage for us, I guess. I do have to lesson learn this guy, unfortunately, which I don't really want to do. Or do I have enough? I could potentially do a strike here and then lesson learned here. Okay. Then I can miracle. I don't need to. We're not getting attacked anymore. So we save the miracle, we save the smite. We're already in vigilant stance. Okay. He's doing 3 damage multi-hit, which shouldn't matter because we can basically just smack him if we have to. First hits. He'll actually die from these. Nice. Okay. Regen potion as well. That's really good. You know what? Bowling Bash really saved my ass in this fight. I kind of want to take it just for that. 4 damage whenever you scry. I don't have any scry. Return this from the discard pile to your hand. This becomes interesting. Deal 4 damage. Whenever you scry, return this. So, yeah. So you can deal damage, then you can scry, and then you can deal damage, then you can scry. So this seems like this would be pretty good. Yeah, no, I'm going to take bowling, I think. It's not actually a good card in my opinion, but it saved my ass there, so I'm going to take it. Let's see here. It's 5, 9, 12, 14, 15. It's 15 damage regen from that. So how much do I need to actually regen here? 8. So it's not worth doing here. Unfortunately, I'm about to get absolutely rocked by these guys, so that sucks. And there's not anything I can do about it. I won't stand the bowling disrespect. I don't think it's good in this deck. I'm gonna drink this right now since I know I'm about to get my ass rocked here. Okay, we'll end turn. Ow. Literally nothing I could have done to avoid all this damage. Ow. Okay, what we can do here is we can do study, go vigilance, miracle, vault. Okay, so at this point in time I could do another prey, or I could do a first prey, or I could just kill a guy. Probably just kill both of them. Oh, I don't have the thing that I need, though. Let's kill this guy. See some good cards in there. I feel like it's okay, but yeah, I've got some flaws with it that I don't love. I really wish I could do another draw so I could try to get something, but I'm just gonna smack him. Means I can't get the card upgrade, but it's fine. Okay, I already have a bowling. I don't need another one, but yeah, we'll go ahead and skip that. That's another one of these birds. Bird cultist with them. Okay, what a hand. Okay, I guess we're just doing prep this turn. Then David Form, and then 2 miracles, and then Vault. Okay. Vigilance, Prayer Collect. My ability to, like, scale my energy is actually probably too extreme, but on the other hand, like, you can always... It's never a bad thing to have, like, more energy. Okay. I guess we'll Eruption on this guy, even though it's not a great idea. Because we've got, like, 6 energy, so why not? Well... Ignore him for now. Okay. Guess that's what we're doing. Yeah, the Hex shouldn't matter at this point in time because I can blitz them down fast enough, and the insights that we're getting for free are also good enough. Can I kill him this turn? Maybe, but maybe not. We'll go ahead and drop that on him anyway. Insights. Well, okay, I guess we'll have to hit you with this. Take this, so that I'm not getting that hit there. Pray, I don't care about all these. And our defense is high enough so I don't have to worry about anything else there. I really want to get Lesson Learned. I got it. Okay. So we go Eruption, Lesson Learned, I think? Getting a bunch of, like, upgraded strikes, which is kind of rough. Okay, I don't need Swivel because we have, like, unlimited energy. Third Eye is probably good for us here because that's that's deck manipulation that helps us. Okay, getting rid of cards is a little bit weird right now because all our stuff's upgraded, but I think I'm willing to get rid of upgraded cards. Okay, deal... Whenever you shuffle or draw a card, draw a pile, scry 3. There's some interesting parts to that that are really good. Whenever you scry 2 additional cards. Whenever you would lose HP, you'd lose 1 less. That's actually pretty nice. That's 314, though. Yeah, I'll get rid of the unupgraded strike first. I'm going to take the Melange. The Dusk Melange, I guess. And then I don't have enough money for anything else, really. Impatience might have been good there, but... probably not, honestly. Okay, he's just thinking, so I don't have to do anything here. Just do that. We'll do Battle Him, do Prayer. That's our turn. Oh, shit. I hate confusion so much. Okay. The Defend is the one that I kind of actually want to be playing here, too, so that really sucks. I guess we'll definitely do this. Because that'll compensate for any nonsense. I'm going to do this. Okay. Didn't muck through miracles? That's because you don't draw them, yeah. Ow. Anything that you don't draw doesn't get messed with by it, so... My insights, on the other hand, getting messed with is really brutal. Okay, I don't mind entering Calm and then going Third Eye. Next hand, that stuff's all fine. Do this and then Smite. This is brutal. A 2-cost Insight is so bad. Okay. I can Diva Form for 1, though, so that's good at least. And I can Vault for 1, so that's also good. I think we just whack him and then we Vault. Do I have to get rid of some of these? I think I have to get rid of some of this, actually. I'm just gonna get rid of this. Just so it's not there anymore. I'm not... Am I in calm stance? I don't think I am yet. I'm gonna get rid of those. Oh, I am in calm stance. Ah, shit. I did this the wrong way. It's fine. I'll just have to wait all the way until the other draw comes around. It's fine. Oh, shit. I didn't do that correctly. That's fine. My hand is full. This isn't great. Okay, what do I do about this situation? Well, we'll play a strike that's free, absolutely. We'll play a bowling ball that's free. Go ahead and do this. Yeah, I completely borked up that turn. I have got 12 defense against 12, so we're fine here. And I'll do another Miracle Insight just to get rid of this stuff. Confirm that. Do we actually have card draw? We have. Okay, I can get the things that I need here. Let's see if they actually are a reasonable price. Not really, but you know what? We've got 8 energy, so it'll be fine. Oh shit, I should use Lesson Learned there. Okay, Sash Whip, deal 10 damage. Yeah, I don't need that. Scry, Fear No Evil, deal 11 damage. If the enemy intends to attack, enter calm. I don't really need that. Yeah, I'm doing not great here. This is gonna really hurt this turn. I guess we use both our miracles just to defend for 13, which is literally one of their attacks. This is a bad turn. So I didn't luck with my miracles. I kind of did, actually, but... So I take 19 damage this turn, which is brutal. Take some wounds. Ugh. I might get killed by this fight. Okay, we do have some stuff going for us here. I can use, like, a bowling bash for a decent amount of damage, and I've got Vault. So what I could do is I could do... Actually, I could do Third Eye into Prey or something into Vault. Third Eye gives me the knowledge of what we can get done next turn, so we'll do that. I think we are going to go for Prey, because I can't kill anything this turn anyway, so... Bowling Ball does do a lot of damage, though, 30 damage. Okay, so the damage I have to block is 14. That's not going to be that hard. We've gotten there. Now you can just use Collect for 3 turns worth. Now we can go nuts. Oh, never mind. We're, not going nuts. Okay, well. Let's get rid of all those. Hit Study. See here, they're doing 14, 22 damage. And I can't block, or I can't attack, I mean. I block most of this. Act 2 elites can hurt quite a bit, yeah. I am blocking most of this, though, but still. 2 damage is 2 damage. We'll be fine, though. We can definitely smite them down at this point in time, I guess, but Would have been nice to have had slightly different stuff. Let's go ahead and just start dropping miracles, even though they're not really... Because we are going to just try and kill some of them this turn, no matter what. Gonna get rid of those two. We've got the ability to draw into our next... We're not doing a rage turn, we're doing a mantra turn. Okay. So, with that done, I do triple damage now. So we thwack him there, and then thwack him here. I should have done this first, but it doesn't really matter, it's fine. Because we got literally, like, umpteen trillion attack points. Yeah, that's a lot of mana. Start each combat with 1 dexterity. That's really good. Fear Potion, apply 3 vulnerable. That's really good. Because we can just sort of do that when we need to. Worship would be nice. Worship would be really nice. I think I'll take it. Bit wild to be adding something this late, but I think I want to anyway. This guy, I have to remember, actually hits really hard. Because I keep forgetting when I look at this guy, it's just like, it's just a plant. And then he kicks my ass, and I'm like, oh, yeah, okay, well. Can I survive this? It's 9 per, so it's 18. He's doing 21. I'll take 3 damage. Yeah. Okay. We have got access to vaults, so that's actually really good this turn. What I think we are best off doing is like Vigilance, Pray, Miracle, Vault. We're looking at 21 damage again. We get 8 plus 4, that's that, plus I can get the Insight. Let's do this first, and then we'll do Insight, I guess. I don't know if I... Can I kill him if I go Eruption and then use everything? I'll have 4 energy, so I can do 9 plus 2... 24 plus 24, 48. 57. And then the strike. I think I'll be short. Yeah, I'll be a little bit short. Oh, and then lesson learned, potentially. Except I would only be able to do 1... Oh no, because Wrath would put me... Am I in stance? I can't remember if I'm in stance or not. I am. Okay. I think we can kill him here. It was damn close. Okay, Empty Mind. I'm gonna skip. Tough Fight, or do we go for the Fire? Part of me really thinks that we go for the Tough Fight. Those are usually just better. But I am pretty beat up. This may be the first time I try to actually heal. I shouldn't be able to get in a fight here. Oh, I get a relic anyway. Okay. Whenever you add a power card into your deck, upgrade it. Yeah, that doesn't matter that much. Negate the next 2 curses you obtain. Obtaining this will... do I want the key? You know what? Let's get the key now. We're later into the run. I've got an okay sort of like setup here. I'm gonna rest. That'll heal us like actually a lot. So like first time I've rested in like ages, but whatever. Sleep is you know fine. It's not really. Okay. Battle him. Third Eye. Get rid of you. Okay, so I've got 17 and I need 20, so we'll do a Miracle and Defend here. Nothing wrong with that. little UI tips, you can click on the eye icon on the left to see the screen behind the cards. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I have got access this turn to, I can do collect 2 miracles and then vault, which I think is actually pretty good. Or I can vigilance collect 2 miracles then vault, which is a little bit less scaly, but I think that we do that. Oh man, do we Deva form? I mean, I kind of actually have a really screwed turn this turn because I have no ability to defend myself, so there is that. What I could try to do is apply Vulnerable to the one in the back and then just smite them to death. Good luck with the Spire? Yeah, I'll need it. I'm probably not going to be having an easy time with this one. I'm going to throw this at you. So this should be 18 damage, 18, 18, and then does this actually get increased by the Vulnerable? Nope, just still is 20. Okay, so 18, 18, that'll be a kill. Then we Miracle into Deva form, and then we'll get hit for 12, which is bad, but there's nothing I can do about that. And then we're missing out on Worship and Study, both of which would be nice, but yeah, that sucks, but it's not that much damage. We'll be okay. Ideally, we get the kill here. I kind of like all of these, so we'll confirm. I have to get 18 to survive this, or not to take any damage. 9 plus 6, that's not quite enough. I guess we'll just get what we can. We're only short by 3, but that still sucks. Okay. Taking some damage again. I'm glad I healed. I really am. Okay, I think we just go for it. Yeah. Yep. Gets our third eye upgraded. Prostrate. Gain 3 mantra, gain 3 block, or gain 4 block, cost 0. That's interesting. Since we have so much card draw, I can usually just sort of assume that I can get into that and then not worry about it. Okay. Kind of don't need this, but I'll do it anyway. Okay. Gets me a couple insights. These guys' ritual, I love that caca sound they make. It sounds so stupid. It sounds stupid in the funniest way. Okay. I have to do Deva form here, I feel like. I really wish I'd had some other things earlier, but unfortunately we got what we got. We'll take a whole bunch of damage here. Again, 8 damage. But we should be okay overall. It's just taking more damage here really sucks. Go prostrate. This is definitely a Volt turn. Insight. Guess we just do what damage we can with the energy we got here. The bowling pin sound is also really good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do one of these. Can lesson learned him, but I kind of actually want to go for more cost-effective stuff for this turn. I could do Worship this turn. That would actually get me 3 from the fact that I'd be getting Mantra. So that activates. I now do a verifiable crap ton of damage, so 39 for this thing. 36 for these. And I've got 8 energy. Okay, that's improved now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could also do a free prostrate here, which is really, really good. So that's just free armor. Okay, do I have the ability to deal enough damage to actually kill both of these guys? I don't know. My answer is no. I don't think I do. I should have probably used Third Eye at some point during this. Like, earlier on. But I'm not taking extra damage, so I can actually just block my way through this, I think. No, actually I do have enough, because I can get double damage on the, Oh, yeah, no, I've got way more than enough damage, because... Yeah, okay, that... Duh, okay. Explosive Potion, that's pretty good. And I don't need any of these. Okay, I'm trying to remember, how much damage do I take from reading this? Is this gonna kill me? You know what? It's funnier to lose all the hit points to this. How much hit points do I lose to this thing? Divine Stance is so good. Divine Stance is really good. Okay, we've tamed the book. Necronomicon. First attack plate each turn that costs 2 or more is played twice. Pawn pickup, obtain a special curse. Alright, what's the special curse? Unplayable. There is no escape from this curse. So I'm guessing that one is one that I cannot, like, remove from my deck. I'll live? Yeah, I lived with 5 hit points, so, you know. Lived is a tenuous thing at this point. Okay, well, this challenge can kill me. A gremlin is madly shuffling cards on the table. This monster seems to be harmless when you approach him out of curiosity. 12 cards, match them to keep them. 5 tries, no do-overs. Are you ready? Let's start. Oh, wait, I have no option here? Oh, shit. I don't want to keep anything, though. Do I have to keep these? Man, I don't know. This is a bad... I don't like this. Because I feel like I have to... Oh, God. Don't do it. You know what? Sometimes you just... It would have been so easy for me to just not do this. It's fine. Alright. Alright, so we've kind of screwed over our own deck here, including having this, but you know, it's fine. Go ahead and do this. This guy's just chilling for the first little bit. That's how he does. That's fine. Okay, I don't need that right now. You should not match them if you don't like them. It's a habit. I play these games and I just feel like I've got to beat them. Even though it's a bad idea. Okay, I don't know what else I want to do this turn, so I think we're just gonna end it. And you know what, let's actually do this. Okay. Can I survive this? It's gonna be rough. Okay, we're up to 27 out of not enough, but that's fine. I feel like very strongly like this is gonna actually be good here, but let's just leave this as is. Erupt. And I didn't know where the other one was, but you know, yeah. There were ways I could have dealt with that way better by not getting any of the cards, but you know, it's fine. Let's see here. I'm guessing that I just don't play that, and that's how I deal with that. Okay, I guess we're doing another turn of prep, which is unfortunate because I don't have any way to not freaking die this turn, basically. We'll go ahead and do a defend here. We're going to take a lot of damage. I'm going to play one of these just to get rid of it. How did I manage to curse myself? Luck. There were a lot of easy ways for me to avoid that, but, you know, I wanted to kind of see what the maximum number of things were. Can I do anything to get out of this horrible situation? Probably, but am I going to do those things? That is a very different question. I don't actually want to play Worship here because that would actually cause me to trigger it, and I've got no ability to follow through with it, so I'm just going to do a... Well, no, I can follow through with it because it gives me 3 energy, so I could use my Smites and my Defend, but I'm just going to Vault. Oh, this is a Retain. Well, okay. Get rid of you. Necronomicon always gets you into situations. Yeah, where I am right now, I would definitely agree is a situation. That is an accurate assessment of what is happening. Okay, so we're doing triple damage on these, so let's just get rid of some of you guys. Probably should have done that before. Okay, he's not going to attack, so I can actually safely use Eruption on him. So I can do this. An Insight. Do Vigilance, then Prostrate. Alright, I think that works. So he's taken, like, no damage, but he can't really... Is that Curse? No. Okay, good. Cooking? Kinda. I'm doing something. He's doing 27 damage to me this turn. That's fantastic. Loving that. Getting strikes and insights here. Alright, that's fantastic. I can't really do much about having this. I don't actually think I need this in the deck anymore, honestly. I kind of want to get rid of some of the stuff in my deck here because it's getting a little bit out of hand. I can't get more armor, which is unfortunate because he kills me. Yeah, I drew into bad stuff here, so I'm going to die for it, but you know what? It's fine. I think, like, I couldn't have actually drawn into enough armor to survive this. Yeah, no, I couldn't have. It's unlikely I would have even survived if I had not gotten these cards, though, so... Yeah, unfortunate. Well, off we go, I guess. I thought he was going to summon this turn, that's why I was kind of complacent about that. Okay, we've got access to Foreign Influence. Choose 1 of 3 attacks of any color and add it into your hand. Exhaust. Interesting. Shuffle a beta into your draw pile. Exhaust. Nah, I think that I wasn't thinking that this was a great deck to begin with. Like, there's some things that are good about it, but it takes a lot of damage because it's ramping a bit too slowly, and I don't have a way to protect myself while I'm trying to ramp. And, like, you gradually get chipped down. If you're below, like, 30 hit points, sometimes you just have a bad hand and take 30 damage, like, pretty easily. So I think that I need to make sure that I've got some way to either, like, not get into that situation or something like that, or just have a way stronger, smarter deck. Whenever you change stances, gain 4 block. Okay, that would be pretty good, because if you're changing stances quite frequently. I'm going to try one more of the, that kind of style of run. Alpha is bait. Lessons we learn? Yeah, a little bit. Okay, transform 2 cards is pretty good. I do like it when I do that and they both turn out awful. Crescendo, retain, enter Wrath. That's enter Wrath and Exhaust. This is whenever a card is retained, reduces cost by 1 this combat. That's actually pretty good if you're going for a retained deck. Aggro stance before going into Divine Stance, you have some procs on stance change. That's fair. I think what we want to try and do is start hitting, like, over here. This is a good combo of things. I probably also don't, like, do very well on the meta progression of this sort of thing here. This actually does nothing because I don't have any retained cards right now. I don't want to enter Wrath right now, so I'm just going to kill one of these slimes and then just, you know, live with that. I guess I'll play this because I don't have anything better and it gets it out of my deck. So maybe we go for, like, a retain deck right now. Establishment, good with Sands of Time and Wish and High Cost, shit like that? Yeah, it seems like it would be. Okay, so I could Crescendo for free, and then I could do, like, a strike, and then I can do 2 strikes, and that'll probably kill this guy, I think, yeah. Even if it didn't, I could use the other thing, because I had the extra energy. I do like Flow with Water. I do like powers in general. I'm gonna take that. It's also considered the most. I don't have any. Well, the thing is, like, I have Crescendo, but, like, I don't need it technically because this early. I guess later it's gonna be important, but, like, I was thinking of those ones where you retain them and it increases your strength over time really strongly. Like, they either become cheaper or they increase block over time. Those are really good cards. Okay, well, I guess we're doing some power cards here. Flow like water, give me 10. I'll get to 10 again, so I'm just going to do this. Get the free Crescendo. I guess this being free is actually really good, though. Like, I think I was underestimating in my head how much it would matter for this to be free. Because that also lets me play Eruption as an offense card, because it deals double damage when I do it this way. So I can do like that. And I didn't really think about it in that context at all. Sanctity. Gain 6 block. If the last card you played this combat was a skill, draw 2 cards. Deal 9 damage, gain block equal to unblocked damage dealt. So that could be potentially a lot of damage. Deal 12 damage to all enemies end your turn. There's going to be, like, moments where this is really, really, really good, but I don't know how to make that work for me. Plus, I'm trying to make another Mantra deck, and I don't think that that really fits with that. No, it probably does. It probably did. Oh, boy, do I want to have regret. Boy, howdy, do I ever like having regret. Okay. Time to get to that store. God, I went the wrong direction for that. Okay, it's fine. There's one all the way up there. Boy, do I love having regret. Hey, there it is, right off the bat. Let's see here. Yeah, thanks. Hopefully I'm getting better, but I don't know that I am. I might want to play this Miracle just to get rid of cards so I can not take as much damage from regret. Alright, there we go. 2 damage. It's fine. I like that it goes through the armor too. It makes it so much worse. Okay. I do have to try and get rid of regret, like, as fast as I can here. Okay, you're at 6. Can I kill you? Probably. Regret with retain is a goated combo. Yeah. Oh, but it's so much money. During Wrath, apply 3 vulnerable to all enemies, otherwise enter Wrath. Gain 7 block, exit stance, deal 15 damage, draw 2 cards. I'm gonna skip. Alright, so we're probably gonna get killed by our own deck at this point, but, you know, it's fun to make those sort of decisions sometimes, by which I mean, it's never a good idea, but I do it all the time. Okay. Maybe let the deck tell you the way to go instead of forcing. I used to try to force poison deck with silence and just killed me. Yeah, no, I agree with you, but, like, part of the fun is wanting to, like, try a thing and then do... Oh, God, there's regret. Is trying to do a thing and, like, you know, having that work for you or not work for you or whatever, and it is more fun when you're playing it that way, in my opinion. It's less successful. Crescendo wheel kick? Oh, God. Yeah, that would be good. The only problem I've got is, like... No, I agree with you. Like, it's too late, though, but the thing that I'm going to have a problem with card draw right now is that I'd get that, and then I'd also hurt myself with regret. Because regret is kind of the defining card of my deck right now, unfortunately. Oh, man. Sometimes you take what's more fun and not what is more successful. That's what I'm saying here. Alright, that worked out okay. The other thing is, like, sometimes if you do want to just force it, you can't just use the same thing, like, in a couple rounds over and over and over again until you sort of get a feel for whether or not it'll work or not. Is it possible for me to kill him? 9 plus 12, nowhere close. Cool, okay. And then we're going to take a bunch of damage from regret. Fantastic. This is a bit more block, so we'll go with that. Ouch. You didn't think of that? No, it's not something you want to think about because most people I suspect most people are not stupid enough to take regret. They're like, oh yeah, no, that would be a really dumb game-ending idea. I'm not going to take that. I'm just going to not going to use the thing that's going to make it so I lose. Me, on the other hand, I'm like, oh man, that's going to make me lose. I want it. Hit points aren't real. Can I kill him yet? Yes. No. Shit. I can't do math. Fortunately, like, that's just 9 damage, so it's fine. It means I went through most of my cards. Oh, there was lightning outside. Cool. God damn it. Man, I am not getting hands here. Just flexing. Okay, I'm gonna do this. And just hope for, like, better hand at some point. Okay, we got enough now. There we go. Okay, Worship is interesting. Whenever you enter Wrath, draw 2 cards. I've been doing a lot of entering Wrath, so I think that this is actually pretty good. Make it so that I potentially have some cards to actually do some stuff while we're in that. He's about to do some sort of thing there, so I can go ahead and just do this. Make it so that we're... Yeah, I actually want to try and play part of that again. The only problem is, like, a lot of the stuff that they've added is not stuff that's for me, which is fine. It does not have to be. Okay, that sucks, but whatever, that's what we have to do. Because, strictly speaking, there's nothing that removed the old content from Don't Starve. Like, it's still all there. So there's absolutely no reason I can't just go and play the stuff that's already there. This is gonna suck. I'm just making this guy stronger. Ouch. And then this is gonna hurt a ton. If you play skills, yeah, I know he does strength out from skills. It's just that I kind of have to play some skills some of the times to do things. Like, I have to do this, for example, which maybe I don't. Haven't played it in a while. There's no reason to, necessarily. Like, it's an older game. Alright, well. Oh god, I've got regret again. Okay, I can Miracle Vigilance. He's gonna get way stronger, and then I'm gonna take a lot of damage, but whatever. I'll take a lot less than if I don't do this. Multiplayer? The multiplayer is not actually the one that I really played it for, but that's because the people I played it with are, you know, just kind of dying a lot, and I'm just like, well, this is really depressing, actually. Okay, I kind of want to have to just hope that I kill him here. God, I got regret again. And I'm just shy. God. Okay, I'm dead. This run ending the way it did is perfectly fine, and I don't mind it at all. Okay. Yeah, that one was a well-deserved death, I think. I deserved that. I'm gonna actually try this for once. Let's see if that makes a difference. I doubt it will. Okay, I think what you want is like early fires and then into bosses, so maybe we'll try this right-hand path here. Yeah, if we just follow that path here, we won't get any shops, though. If I go over here, there's shops, but I'd have to fight this guy first, so what would I do? Yeah, I don't have any great paths here. I'm just gonna go this way. These little guys are actually surprisingly rough during the early game for me. Just gonna have a null turn here. He doesn't do anything, I don't do anything. We're all walking away fine. Sunshine and rainbows here. Okay, I could do another sort of like no action turn here. Because we should have everything we need for a really strong offensive punch turn next. Do I actually kill him? I have no idea. Yeah, no, we didn't. It's fine. So we can do this. We'll take 2 damage, but he's almost dead. Drawworm can be quite strong early on, yeah. It feels like disproportionately tough considering when you encounter him. But it's not like impossible or anything like that. It's just... it can be disproportionate, it feels like. I'm gonna try a weave build. Yeah, I'm gonna try a weave. You know, when have I ever... I've never been filled with any remorse for choosing cursed things. Like, when could that actually come back and bite me? Are you actually supposed to be cursed? Like, does anyone have an opinion strongly one way or the other as to whether or not it's worth being cursed in these situations? Because I always feel it is. I always get cursed. Is that smart? I have no idea. Okay. The fact that you're free. Weaving is an exceptional combo card. Yeah, that's what I kind of felt about it. I could kill this guy. Can't I? No, I'm short 1. I'm just going to get that guy's block triggered. We've already got enough defense there, so I'm just going to hit you. Okay, should be able to sort of finish them off either now or soon. That one's not going to be great. Whether or not it's worth it is contingent on distance to the nearest shop. I'm not even going to hit a shop this entire first stage. So, you know, there is that. Not really impacting me too much so far, but I mean, I've already seen like I'm taking some negatives for that already. Okay, what I need is Scry. I do still really like this. I'm going to take it. There's been a bunch of times where it has not saved me. Maybe I divert. Maybe I go here just to get rid of that curse card now. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Especially because I can still hit up a fire and then still get... I think most of the stuff that I kind of want to get to. Okay, well, yeah, we're doing this. It means I'm not getting a fire that I want to get, but... Okay, very worth doing this. And then we want to get Scry. We could do this. Deal 40 damage to all enemies after 3 turns. That's a long time to wait. Upon pickup, raise your max HP to 7 and heal all of your HP. Not really relevant. I really wish I could have gotten that. At the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. This might have actually been worth it over getting rid of that card, but I think it's still better to get rid of that card. Yeah, I think we just are happy that we got rid of that curse and then continue on with life. Interesting. Okay. I changed plans, it's not allowed. I mean, that's probably fair. I probably should not be allowed to change plans. I should probably just be forced to lock in. That is my historic way of doing things. Even though it is not smart, and that is also not what lock in actually means, but you know. Okay. Can I kill him? Not quite. I can, however, deal a ton of damage to him and then go into vigilance, so... Our perseverance is up to 9, it'll go up to 11 in a second. Okay, I still don't have access to the thing that fixes that. Some miracles. I don't know what the difference between that and energy is. I guess energy is better because, like, you can't get screwed over by the Velvet Choker. I'm actually going to go ahead and skip. I like Evaluate. I'm going to try skipping it. Okay. Smith. Cheaper Wrath might be good here. What does this do? 6 damage instead? What I feel like you want to do is you want to, like, use something that provides... Or you want to use Weave, and then you want to Scry, and then you want to Weave, and then you want to Scry, and then you want to Weave, and then you want to Scribe. And if you've got something like Third Eye or something like that, you're gaining, like, 7 armor and dealing 6 damage, and you're sort of just doing that over and over and over again. I think what we want for now is probably Cheaper Eruption. It's probably good for our first one here, but I don't really know. Okay, so I think we aim for this. Okay, we're looking at 6 damage, and I can't actually stop it. So, well, I could, but I'd have to use Perseverance. Let's do 2 of those and then just defend. That's fine. 1 damage isn't really a big deal. Okay. I'm not in the right stance to really go nuts, but I could still use Eruption here. I kind of have to do it like that. What is my deck theme that I'm moving towards? Because I don't have any Scry. Oh well. Alright, we should be able to do a Wrath turn this turn and do a lot of damage. Okay, we go Eruption, we go Weave, we go Strike, and we're done. Still no... okay. At the start of your next turn, enter Wrath and draw 2 cards. That's kind of interesting, but I don't really love that. Yeah, I'm gonna skip. Nice. Okay. I don't love having more potion slots, because I tend to use mine pretty aggressively, so I run out pretty fast. Nunchucks, that's... very difficult for me to actually play around. I know that there's probably better players that can, but I can't, so... yeah. Okay. It definitely looks like a defend kind of turn to me. He's gonna take all my money. That's fine. Okay, and I guess we just smack him around a little bit this turn. Take 5 damage. Bowling would have been great in case you bumped into your arch nemesis. My arch nemesis is actually Snake Lady, which I guess it would be pretty good against Snake Lady. Okay, is he gonna run this turn? I think he blocks first and then runs. Okay, that was not great drawing. Windmill Strike. Retain, deals 7 damage when retained, increases damage by 7. Ooh, there's a scry. Alright, we got our third eye. Her and her sentries, yeah. She said no step on Snake, and then I stepped on her, and then she just murdered the crap out of me for doing that. How rude of her. Okay. I'm gonna upgrade Weave. We're gonna start working towards getting a bunch of stuff that, like, benefits it. Because you can sort of also use that and, like, draw. I want to also try and get card draw. So I can, like, use the things that I can find the card draw so that I can pull that so I can find the, and back and forth sort of thing. Although I do pretty badly need to get rid of some cards. Can I kill you? No, because I'm weakened. Definitely not. Okay. Okay. I don't think it's actually in my discard pile right now, so that's unfortunate. Still, though, let's do that. Nunchuck activated, but didn't matter because I didn't have anything useful to play there. Well, I've got Weave, but I don't have the, so that's a problem with that. We'll use Eruption. There we go. Still got the kill. Still not sure how good this actually would be. This is kind of the opposite of what we got with our other thing. I don't really know if I need that. So I have to make a choice. Do I use the fact that we got money? Because we have decent money. I could get a free artifact from this guy, though, and keep the money. I think we keep the money. Oh, it's one of these guys again. These guys can actually be pretty tough. He's not doing anything this turn, so I can actually go for the offense and just hit him. Flurry is excellent for combos. Very different combos, though, right? Should you go for both combos? I don't know. Okay, so we can do another Weave. Do I just take the 16 here? Part of me wants to use the Dex Potion, and then, like, a bunch of miracles and just blow all this to gain, like, enough. Actually, I can just do it with the potion. Oh, right, no, he's gonna get stronger if I do that. Right, I forgot about that. This might actually make it so it's harder. Every time I do one of these. You know what, we'll just leave it as is. I think we'll just take the 7, or 13 damage. We'll just take the damage. Ow. I should have just let him hit me the first time. Okay. Pawn pickup after an attack. Start each combat with this card in your hand. Choose an attack, rather. Okay. Definitely Weave. Oh shit, I skipped a card. Whatever, it's fine. Was thinking that was that for some reason. Oh, obviously. Why not? I've only been cursed once already. No, I'm just gonna take this because I have no idea, and I also like have not been able to slim down my deck, and I need to do that. Have to think about the structure of the deck, but you can do a little combo. That is probably fair and reasonable. I'm not smart enough to do that right now. Okay, I wouldn't mind getting a bigger scry. I think the first thing I'm going to do is Perseverance because I've been getting hit by stuff. Okay, this guy... I feel like that would actually be kind of tough for the way I play right now. Because I can't easily force him into his other mode necessarily. I can sometimes do it, but I don't have like great control over when that happens. Like, do I just go Eruption here? This is technically an additional hit, but I've got three, like, I've got a bunch of strikes here. I think I can knock him into his other mode. Yep. Okay. Now we have the problem of he's got spikes. So that sucks, but... Wait. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Okay, I might have to Perseverance here, and I can't get out of the stance, which is a bit of a problem. This is a boss fight, and this lasts, so I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to Perseverance, and that'll put me up at 16, which is just enough that I only take 2 damage. I'm not going to hit him because I'm going to get spiked, and that actually just makes things worse for me. But the fact that we are in the wrong stance... Okay, so they'll push us up. They'll push us up to 17. I can't hit him this turn. That's fine. Okay. So we use Weave. We use Third Eye. We use Weave. I guess we just stare down the barrel of 20 damage. Looks like we can block most of it. We could opt to block all of it, but I'm just going to block most of it. This is the boss. I don't have to get out of this at full health. Okay, we saw Perseverance again. What's about to happen here? Bit unfortunate where that was. Okay. We are knocking him into the next space, though, and that's all that really matters at the end of the day. Perseverance is getting pretty big. I guess we calm down now. And I could pop a defend, but it doesn't matter, and I can pop a strike, but it doesn't matter. I could do a weave and defend. I think that's the best we can do. This is going to be a fairly slow way of fighting this guy, because I can't, like, guarantee that I'm hitting him at the right time with the right sort of thing, so... kind of just sucks. Apparently we don't get weave that way, but we get weave the other way. Okay. We need 16, and we got 16. Up to 21 block on this. Okay. Still a bit thin on damage. I'm more than a bit thin. I'm really thin on damage, it feels like. I would love to keep scaling this, but I don't want to... no, I can take 3 damage. 3 damage is nothing. Okay. This is a great turn. Okay. Alright. Perseverance up to 27. If I get stuck in Wrath mode and I take like a big 40 damage turn or something like that, this will actually be like really good for that. I think I do Vigilance now. I definitely feel like I'd probably just go double defend here, unfortunately. And I don't even really want to attack. Okay, weave. If you discard Weave during Scry, you draw it? Really? Interesting. What I would like is just have more cards that have Scry, but... Well, this hand kind of sucks. Fortunately, comes at a good turn, but... Okay. This also kind of sucks. Am I actually going to get him... I'm not going to get him to the next stage. I think I just have to play Perseverance this turn. Good thing I've been saving that for that. Because, like, all I've got is blocks here, and that doesn't do anything. Okay, this is still... Yeah, that's still at 39. Kind of need to just hit hard right now. Yeah, I can't really do anything about this turn. This kind of sucks. Yeah, lost a bunch of stats and everything like that. That kind of all really sucks. 7 by 4. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Perseverance still gets me through it, though, so... Okay. Get her stats back. And if I can go for the kill here, then I'm going to. I don't really think I can. Just do this. I could Miracle, Weave, Defend. I don't think it's worth it. I really should just use the Miracle, though, like, for something. Oh, no, I could have used that. I thought I was going to do more damage than he did. Alright. This is not a difficult fight for me right now, but it is a long one. I need some card draw or something. Okay. I did like Lesson Learned for its effect, but I do want more damage. I do also like Vault. These are all good. I'm going to try Conjure Blade again, I think. I don't know if that's the right call, honestly. Whenever you open a non-boss chest, obtain a curse. That's kind of rough. I'm going to take the empty cage. Okay, I'm not cursed right now, but I have got 504 bucks, so going along like this side might actually be pretty good. We won't be getting hit by many boss fights though that way, which I kind of want to get hit by. Up this store, we'd get multiple boss fights. I wouldn't get any fires. Could go like this. Okay, I think we do that. Okay, so we can do weave here. Into third eye. Into weave. That got me the 10, so I can do a Conjure Blade here. And this is kind of just fine as is, like, he's not attacking. He'll have, like, tons and tons of armor. But now we have a 9x4 Expunger. Just take a couple turns off, though. Okay. I think I did this wrong. Because his armor is kind of crazy right now. I can't... No, I can. I think we just try to get some damage in on him with the, that. Then we just go back on the defensive. That only gets me up to 9 armor, though. Okay, so we'll do weave, do third eye. Into weave, into expunger. Into strike. Whenever you scry, gain 3 block. That would be really good if it weren't for the fact that I haven't actually found any scry. We're just going to go under the optimistic assumption that I will eventually find some scry. Taking 6x2. I think we're okay. Okay. Gonna about take 10. Okay. So we'll do weave, even though it doesn't do anything, but we'll enter calm. Okay, that knocked down a bunch of that, so that helps a lot. And we're taking no damage this turn. Perseverance is up to 13. This is high enough that we can block one of his turns for the most part. Maybe not this one, though. Okay. Okay. This might be a Perseverance turn, or can I kill him? No. No way in hell. Yeah, I think this is a Perseverance turn. Unfortunate. I wanted to save that. Keep it going higher, but... Okay, we got the Eruption Expunger turn here. We don't have any of our other stuff in the bank, but... it's enough. Okay, there's some Scry. That's perfect, actually. Alright, we have so much money. Every fourth question mark room is a treasure room. Start each combat with 3 thorns. Upon pickup, obtain an additional copy of a card in your deck. Deal 6 damage, add a smite to your hand. Gain 12 damage, deals additional damage equal to mantra. Gain this combat, gain 5 mantra. Enter divinity, die next turn. Battle him. Just gonna remove a card for now. I think this is probably one of my better options, but I don't love it. Hand of Greed would take an awful lot of attacks before it actually paid for itself, so I don't love that either. Clear you by Hand of Greed? I would not buy it, because it would take 9 rounds of me successfully using it. Well, actually, no, because you can use it more than once per battle. So, I mean, it is better than I thought at first, but getting it to proc properly would be a nightmare for me. I think I'm going to ignore it, honestly. Is there anything I would clone here? Probably Third Eye, right? It'd be either Third Eye or it would be Cut Through Fate. Okay, so we got 2 Third Eyes. That means we have 4 eyes. We've got glasses. Okay, we got a 9x3. It's not great, but it'll do. Okay, the confusion sucks, but we kind of expected that. The weave is not drawn, so that actually is really good for us. Alright, weave has done a decent job here. It clearly is less of a strong combo than like the weird thing I was doing with the green guy, which I feel was doing a better job of this, but... oh shit, actually I should have done this slightly differently. It's fine. I thought I was gonna get back the thing, but apparently not. Alright, whatever. Could have gone to 0 damage with the Essence of Steel, but... alright, so we kind of screwed ourselves over a little bit here, but it's fine. 9x3. Not terrible. Said that discarding like this caused it to... nope, you're wrong about that interaction, unfortunately. Second weave would have been good? Yeah, that's true, I guess, but to really do this, I really feel like having... actually, no, probably would have been... I'm not sure which would be better. Okay. Alright, here we go. Didn't work because I shuffled the deck at the same time. That would be really annoying if that was true, honestly. Okay, didn't like any of those. I'm gonna get rid of this guy first, I guess. just about 0 damage. Pretty damn close. Do I want to care about taking like a fairly small, insignificant amount of damage? Not really. But, screw it. Okay, we'll do this. Okay, we finally have our Vigilance, which has taken us way too long to get into. I thought I already played this guy. I might want to chuck vulnerability onto this thing, so I can actually do some damage to him. Oops, shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess we can do this now. We have chipped away at his defensive ability there, so that does help. What? I guess because we have no cards left. If you get to 11 here, I'm just gonna play this, maybe, no. Okay, now is probably where I do this. Play this, and then we play this. Okay, we lost the vulnerable, which does suck, but that's fine. Ugh. Okay. Unfortunately, we don't have the best of turns for damage, but... Nope, that's fine now. Get rid of... No, we just... Which one... What's the order of these? I'm gonna find out. Apparently the Perseverance first. Damn, that's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping it was the other way around. Well, I could have guaranteed that, but I kind of wanted to know. And I paid the price for that. Okay, that's interesting. Another scry card. This one's free. Part of me thinks the fire is probably the better choice here because I need to upgrade my cards first. Like getting Nirvana upgraded would be really good for me. We'll do this first and then we'll go the other way. I'll just change that to 4. That's not great. 9 damage there, 9 on that. Becomes Scry 2, 3 block, 4 damage. I think what we'll upgrade first, what I want to upgrade first is probably the Scries for the Third Eyes. I have another elite down the road? Yeah, I do. I've got this one, so... Get Jaxed. Transform to obtain a special relic. I usually am not blitzing on my first turn, so that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I'm gonna transform too. This is always a terrible idea, but Fear No Evil, what did that give me? Does the Fear No Evil and the Simmering Fury. Deal 8 damage to the enemy intends to attack, enter calm. Okay, at the end of your next turn, enter Wrath and draw 2 cards. Okay, we got actually kind of an interesting combo from that. Alright, we'll do this, and then we'll have another fire. That guy's kind of scary. Okay, so I could deliberately enter calm now. Oops. Okay. I don't want to keep increasing this guy's attack here. I could do Miracle and then Contra Blade to get a 2-hit one. I think that's good enough. And I should probably play these potions, actually. So I wouldn't mind doing the Entropic just to get that filled back in. Okay. I think this guy's about to summon. I can hit this guy actually okay without dying or anything like that. Okay. Up to 10, that's fine. Should be able to kill him no matter what pretty soon here. Yeah, he summoned... Oh, he summoned a bunch. That's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna drink this. Oh, we don't have that thing in our actual... whatever. That's fine. I kind of want to save block here. It'll take a lot of damage this turn. Great cards? Eh. Yeah, we're gonna die here, probably. This guy is kind of bullshit, actually. Alright, we still haven't got that one card that we need. It's, like, in here. So that's unfortunate. This is up to 10. I think we can get away with this, though. We can do this and make it so that we go nuts next turn as well. When we have got some of our combo. And he's gonna have rallied troops again, which does suck, but... So now we've entered Rage, we can now go like this. This. Whatever is fine. Can do Expunger here. I kind of just want to get rid of this guy to a certain extent, but like I probably shouldn't be focusing too hard on that. We'll do this. Get rid of the defend. Nope, they all ran away. Right. Minion. Ooh, Orichalcum. That's not bad. Deus Ex Machina. It still takes up one of your draws, though, is the problem I have with it. Let's just take it. Mummified Hand. Whenever you play a power card, a random card in your hand costs 0 that turn. That's amazing. I don't have a ton of power cards, but... Okay. Okay, what do we want here? I'm going to try and increase our Conjure Blade here. I don't have a ton of energy, though, is the problem, but in a really bad fight, I can make that stronger, but it'll probably be too late by then. This is probably a really bad fight, actually. This is the character you find the hardest. It's the one that I'm least used to, because I played it the least. Because I have played the other ones, like, more than I think I've shown you guys me playing them. This one I've sort of played less than some of the other ones, all of the other ones, basically. So it's definitely the one that I'm least familiar with. I'm still not 100% sure on their mechanics, for example. Okay, I can actually do some interesting things this turn, I feel like. I think I'm going to do 2 of these and then Conjure Blade. And I'm going to do Third Eye. Well, that was interesting. Just least experience. It's least experience, and like it's not as obvious to me what I'm supposed to be doing with this character as some of the other ones. 9x5 here, okay. (18x5), so this should be a kill. Nice, we got a Vigilance. I'm gonna get rid of this just so I guarantee get the one I want. Okay. This is also probably the most math dependent because like you're sort of committing to one mode or the other and you have to sort of like make sure that you can actually do what you need to do once you hit the right mode. And I'm bad at math. Orbs is pretty easy for me to manage, actually. That one I didn't actually have too much trouble with. Let's try that thing that you said. Oh yeah, no, that worked this time. It's if so you have to avoid the deck shuffle, which is kind of obnoxious, actually. Not loving that part, but oh well. Way overkill on that. Alright. I'm gonna skip. Oh, there's a high chance this one kills me. Million little calculations you have to make with this one. I mean, sure, but I am bad at math. My moves are calculated, but man, am I ever bad at math sort of situation. Okay, I think I'm just dead here, and I don't think there was anything I could really have done about it. 21 damage. I've got, yeah, 18 hit points. I'm dead this turn. The only thing I can do here is drink this, and then drink this. 2020, upgrade all the cards in your hand for the rest of the combat. That doesn't fix anything. Can I kill this guy? Like a Miracle Pot Entropic? I tried. I don't know how this... Do these pots... I don't think these pots expand on Wrath, right? No. Yeah, no they don't. But they also don't cause them to armor, so, you know, there is that. On the other hand, we are dead, so... Yeah. Yeah, for me, it's partly a couple different things. One of the things is I really am not 100% sure on what the combinations are for this character that exist. And I don't like the setup factor, like the fact that you sort of have to set up your stuff. Because it's really hard to do the setup without like something bad happening to you. So I could lose 99 gold, so I'd be paying 99 gold for a rare colorless card. I don't actually, I think I'd rather take the money. I'm gonna try this. I don't dislike the pure water relic, but whenever you exit calm, gain an additional power. I think that's technically fine. I think that's about even. Decent chance of rolling a kill there? There's a decent chance, yeah. Or at least a survival, but... I think I like this route. This route is risky, but I think I like it. Bonk you so that you're killable next turn. Okay, and then I could... No, I'm just gonna hit you. There's no real point in doing it the other way. What's interesting about this one is, like, it's harder for me to actually just get the passive increases to my mana or points or whatever it's called. I don't know, but they've got like these big bursts of it that are situational. But okay, I'm gonna go for a retained deck. I think let's try that again. So I can just try to get like Windmill Strike in here, and then I can just sort of sit here turtling. I need to get that thing that makes so that my retain cards get cheaper. So now this like should be 11 damage, and then should be 15 damage, and then etc. etc. So I could kill him if I've got the aggression here, which I do. Oh no, wait, I don't have enough. Ah, yeah, no, I still can. Create energy by stance swapping, yeah, but it's harder. It's not as consistent as like just getting extra energy. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand and retain it. Enter calm, end your turn. If you're going for a deliberate retain strategy, this could actually be pretty interesting. But do you only retain it for one turn? Active instead of passive energy, yeah. I'm kind of starting to see some of the themes to this character, but there seems like there's more themes to it, or they're less coherent. One of the two. I wonder what they mean by retain a card. Like, does it retain for one turn? Do you know if this retains for one turn or for, like, an indefinite number of turns? Does it, like, add the retain keyword to that card? I'm gonna skip. Yeah, I'm gonna skip. One turn, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what it looked like. I kind of don't like that. We'll get rid of one of you. Okay, I was going up this way, so hopefully we get a whole bunch more of those, but I doubt it. Okay, we're going near a shop, but... Alright, 175 gold. I think we'll just get more gold again. These guys. I don't have the deck for this. I'm probably gonna be in trouble here. On the other hand, Windmill Strike, I can, like, one-shot one of these guys pretty soon after the fight starts, but, like, this is still kind of brutal. Oh, Doubt showing up, too. Okay, I need to do both of these. Be weakened for a turn, that's pretty bad. I don't have any good card draw or anything like that, so this is not gonna, like, the Dazed are gonna really wreck me. This is gonna be brutal. I'm not liking it. This is up to 11, because we're weakened, but, fortunately we are still capable of blocking this turn, so we can do some damage to you at least. Ugh. My deck is not ready for this fight. And the Doubt is not helping. I feel like for the first floor, there should only be 2 of these guys. That's what I feel. That's what I'm feeling from this. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do this. If there were 2 of these guys and they just alternated, that would make this, like, so much more tolerable. But I'm getting Dazed cards faster than I can burn them. There's not a lot I can do about that. Where even is this, like... Or I need Eruption so badly. This is up to 27. I could kill this guy off with that. Man, okay. This is not good. Okay. Oh my god, what a turn for that to show up. Okay. On the plus side, we are starting to, like, equalize on our dazeds. So, there's that at least. Yeah. I think I was a little bit too optimistic going into the harder fights with what I had. Okay, we're getting to the point where these guys are just about down, and I have got the potential to get Windmill Strike again. So we probably start working on this guy now. Ugh. Yeah, I can't use Eruption really this turn. Done great versus Knob or Egg? I think so too. I usually don't have, like, great synergy for fighting against these things. Okay, I think we do this. Just try and get rid of you. Oh, I should have done this the other way around. It's fine. Okay, that might have gotten me killed. Yeah, I'm gonna take too much damage now. I am taking, like, a lot less days, though, so that's fine. Yeah, no, I'm dead this turn. Oh no, just barely kill him. I thought I was gonna be one short for some reason. Bag of Marbles. Apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Okay. That's not really great for us, but... Evaluate. Swivel technically works for us, but it's not really great there. I would like to probably get some card draw into this deck. Yeah, we'll take that. Just a high roll, a waffle in the shop. Yeah, probably. Comet rewards now have colorless end cards from other colors. Not a huge fan of that. Whenever you use a potion, heal 5. I might have to take that. Whenever you retain a curse, increase your max HP by 6. Retain, enter wrath, exhaust. That would have been kind of nice to have had earlier there. That's a scry. That's mark. This might be good here. Heal 4 and then exhaust might be good for us here as well. I'll do this first, I think. Then we'll see how much money we have. Get rid of one of you. No, we'll get rid of the doubt, obviously. What was I thinking? Yeah, I'm gonna get this, and I'm gonna get this. And that'll be everything. And then I really want to get the thing that makes it so that when I use retain, I get more out of it, but... Yes, faster scaling on Windmill Strike is what we want here. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random attacks. Limited ability to get in and out of Wrath, yeah, that's why I kind of was failing. I need to get that thing that decreased the cost, and I cannot remember what it's called. I'm gonna get this, but yeah, it's just strikes. I'm not a huge fan of that. Alright, what do we got? Just fighting bugs. That sucks, but that's fine. Okay, I could crescendo and then do 2 attacks here. That would let me kill one of them, but I'm not actually 100% sure that's worth it. I feel like I just defend here. Or no, I could have used crescendo and then strike. Would that have killed him? I guess that would have, actually. Oh well. Just gonna chuck this at him now. They'll let me heal. I kill both? Yeah, I could have killed both. Still, though, it's fine. Brilliant. Deals 12 damage. Deals 12 additional for every mantra. Conclude. I'm going for a retain style. I want to make sure that my deck doesn't get too crazy big as a result of that, but I do need stuff to do otherwise. Maybe conclude would be good for that. Alright, between the two of these, I really don't feel like I'm ready for another one of those fights, all things considered, so I'm going to go for the fire, because I kind of need some of that stuff. That would be good there. This would be kind of interesting. I'm going to go for the evaluate bonus. Improve my ability to sort of like just shuffle through cards there. Okay. What the hell? I will do this. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Conclude is nice since you're lacking AoE. I usually don't have AoE, though. There's only a small number of fights that it feels like it's relevant to have AoE in. Okay, do I Windmill Strike now? I definitely don't think that does enough damage. I do feel like I probably have to go with this and then a defend. Even though it's going to make him stronger, that's still probably in my best interest here. Okay. So now I can actually just go nuts, though. So I can actually do that and then Windmill Strike and then conclude. Strike. Frozen Egg. Whenever you add a power card into your deck, upgrade it. Okay. Energy. So we could get the upgraded Nirvana. I don't have any scry. I'm gonna skip. I don't have any scry. I'm not like super planning on getting scry, so. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade Vigilance just so I've got a little bit more block that I'm consistently using, because I do usually use that when I get it. I just have to beat this guy and then I can go heal if I want to, but I might not. Okay, so that immediately paid off, kind of. Improved Windmill Strike is already getting really strong, just very fast. Could I just crescendo kill him? Not quite. Yeah, I could. It's worth having some way to deal AoE in fights. It is, but it's worth it in the sense that it's good to be able to do it. Enter Divinity Stance. Holy shit. But the number of times that you actually have to do those fights is really low, so it's not necessarily consistent. I need this. I want that really badly. Okay. Let's go ahead and upgrade that right away. Okay, so our rock is going to sit in our deck as well. And just get stronger. Now, is this thing going to kill me? Probably. Probably. For this turn, I can use Crescendo and then just strike twice, but I kind of want to save that for a better, more opportune moment, so we're just going to do this. Okay, so 1/6, that's nothing. I feel like this is still a turn where I do setup, though. I should actually use these. Like, I should use these potions just to heal. Okay. Part of me wants to actually just use this on a turn where I've got decent offensive stuff in my hand, and I have got decent offense, but it's not enough yet to actually, like, kill this guy or anything like that, so we'll just leave it as is. I just need 6 for block, which I can't really get. Interesting. Okay. Could re-vigilance. Question is, do I play this so that I can get some health back so that I can, like, hit him, or do I wait till a better turn? I think I wait till a better turn. Don't end my turns with conclude, yeah. Oh, that's this guy. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Fortunately, you can block that at least, so... Okay, so if I want to do this, I could hit Ambrosia, which enters me into Divinity. And then I just sort of go nuts. And I can block with Perseverance. So I pick this turn on a turn where I feel like I can sort of kill him. Changing stance into this would give me, like, infinite energy, basically. So I could use Windmill Strike, I can use all the strikes. And they're dealing ×3. I think I'm still a bit short, though. So maybe I use Perseverance here. No, I've already got 10 block, so I just use all my strikes. Okay, so I can't do anything about that, but that's fine. Do I have enough here? This is 90 damage by itself. It's not enough, no. I could do an eruption turn, though. I don't know. I feel like this is really showing the weakness of this particular strategy, is that you're sort of waiting for a really long time before you can do anything. Let's see here. I'm going to take 10. I'm going to take 2. Sorry, I'm going to take 8. Okay, I can just attack here. Perseverance is up to 16. Alright. It's up to 35. Okay, I think I might be able to kill him this turn. Probably not. I'm just going to try it, though. That'll heal me 5 points there. This is 105 damage. Strike. 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 Conclude. Alright. Draw cards until your hand is full. Exhaust. Whenever a card is created during combat, upgrade it. Enter Divinity. Die next turn. Now let's not do that. That does actually... The way that turn worked out, if this was a retain, that would actually be something I would consider. This is a zero cost power. I don't know. Whenever a card is created during combat, what do I create? I don't think I create any cards, though, with this deck. That would be better if I was creating a lot of those sort of power cards. Draw cards in your hand is full. Exhaust. Okay. This is good. This is really good in some situations, but it's not what I need for this particular deck. I guess I can use this to, like, I scroll to make sure that my hand is full of all my retain cards. Pawn pickup, obtain a unique curse and 3 relics. That's usually actually quite good for me. Pawn pickup, gain 50 gold, raise max HP, obtain 1 card, 1 random card. I never like Snecko Eye. Snecko Eye always kind of is garbage. The upgrade is retain, if I remember right. Wait, really? For the tiny house, you mean, right? Do I get to pick which one becomes retain? I don't know. I'm feeling like I want to get the calling bell because I always curse myself because I'm an idiot and do that consistently. Curse of the Bell is actually not that bad. Okay, Ori Halcom is okay. At the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. This is really good if you're just sitting there. Whenever you scry 2 additional cards. That's not great, but it's not terrible since we don't have anything for that. Okay. For Blasphemy? Ah. Not the house. Damn, okay, well. Glad I didn't get the house under the assumption it would give me the thing. Okay. What do I want? I'm feeling like we're doing better now, but like I'm still not feeling super confident about what we're doing with our deck here. I feel like we've got enough money that I could go to a shop. But I don't want to like rush straight towards this one. But unfortunately it's those early ones that we got access to, so I guess we'll go this way and then into these fights, and then we'll see sort of how it goes from there. Oh, it is 6 o'clock though. I will just kill this guy. I don't know why you just fight this one guy in Fuller 3. This is like way easier than some of the stuff that you fight earlier on. Can right-click to see the upgrade? Not here, it looks like. I'm guessing over here. Okay, so it's actually over here, but fair enough. We'll unturn. Alright, so he is doing his thing there. Because this is going to be such a long, drawn-out bullshit fight, you know, Perseverance is going to have a chance on the reward screen? Okay. So it's for some reason... Okay, well, makes sense. Alright, do I use Eruption here and just try and blitz him down? I don't think I can kill him, so not really. I'm only getting 3 block from that, so... I might have to roll block, or defend, Perseverance, and then I might want to use the energy potion, but I'm not healing since I'm full health, so... what I think I'm going to do is just block, strike, and then take a bunch of damage, but it's kind of fine. We have some heal now, so having some sustain makes it so that I don't care as much. Alright. Crescendo into Windmill Strike yet? This would be 25, that'd be 50. Okay, it'd be enough. Oops, not that. Probably could have done that actually the turn earlier. Like water, I think we're going to take, because we're taking a while to do our fights. But yeah, it is 6 o'clock. I'm going to do this and hope that's not a fight. This is, again, not good for a setup build, I don't feel like, so I'm just going to try randomly transforming some of our cards, and we'll see what we can get away with. But in any event, that is going to be our stream for today. I might be here... I might be here on Monday, I might not be, but we'll definitely be here on Saturday. We're going to be doing our Phoenix Wright stream. I'm going to be playing it until I'm done. I'm going to try and start that out at around 10 or 11 my time, which is Mountain Standard Time. I'm going to shoot for 11. I'm going to shoot for 11, and then we'll probably be playing that. So I don't expect anyone to like watch the whole damn thing, but if you want to pop in and just say hello, call me crazy, and yeah, dip as soon as that happens, that would be great. So in any event, hope you found this one enjoyable, and hope to see you guys all next time.